Hi gamers, how's it going? Everyone having a good evening? Let me lower the music in my own ears. Maybe for you as well, it's a little powerful. I like this song a lot. Thank you, Theo, for sending me that music in our Discord server. If you're not already a member, you should join. We have memes, we have music. Hey gamer, how are ya? Tonight's stream is gonna be me drawing. I'm gonna be turning my best friend into a VTuber. Good to see you as well, Andric. ETA soon. Yeah, take it easy. I appreciate you tuning in though. Let me open up the ref sheet for the character that I'm gonna be drawing. And let me bust this open. Okay. You're holding up? Good. Okay. Okay. Art works. Ugh. We're gonna swap to the art screen. Here we go. I use Photoshop. Not because I like spending a lot of money, but because I have a student license. How far are you in Stories 2 example? I got to the... Uh-oh, when did this happen? I got to the end game, and it turns out that, like, most of the best monsters require you to play co-op. And I was just like, this takes too long. Maybe turning my best friend into this guy, who I designed. Some of my friends helped pick out the color palette. You've been grinding endgame. It's pretty slow for me. I know you did a lot of like actual proper grinding in Nocturne. That is an Amogus loading a gun. That is the red of his tongue. So this is gonna be a Dragonfly VTuber. So we're gonna start off with some warm-up sketches. Just because I want to do those before we get in. I'm so happy I found the pencil brush. I wish I knew about this before I had drawn myself. But this is kind of a good way to go through the design. Also, you'll see this is luixbriar.png. My friend hasn't figured out a name yet. This is a name that I came up with. Luixbriar. If you ever become a VTuber, you're free to use it, because he's not fucking using that name. Let's see. So these are goggles. What does your team look like, example? It's like everyone I know has an Astalos on their team, myself included. I don't know why his stats are so good. It's pretty crazy. Let's move this a little. Me beatboxing to the music. Woo! If anyone has any song suggestions, I am all ears. Let's see. I liked how the hair was in this one better, to have it kind of coming out the back. Oh, you have the Dragon Wolf, so he wrecks. Otherwise, most Elders and Deviancy just rotate. Figured out the finer parts of the gene system, like L and XL, don't stack. Really? I thought that they do stack. Huh. I thought you could stack, like, small, medium, large, extra large. That is actually going to be very good to know. I might like re-pick up the game at some point, because I was like, woo, I'm gonna 100% it. You'd think they do. Well, nothing makes a better case than cold hard evidence that you've gone and gotten yourself. He's kind of got like a beanie thing going on. He reminds me of the ultimate mechanic from Danganronpa 2. There were a lot of times where I had to adjust the design because I was like, this is way too close. And everyone else was like, no, it's not. And I was like, if you say so. So these strands of hair are kind of like dragonfly legs. And they're different colored at the tips to be like, haha, they're feet. Maybe I should make the wings a bit larger. Yeah, I should. Oh, Yakuza 0 is a lot longer than I expected. I'm at the part where a certain someone is asking me to get revenge on the 3 lieutenants. Not naming names for the sake of spoilers. But I guess I'm on chapter 16? I thought the game would have ended by now. But it's still fucking going. Like, I was like, it's about to be the climax, but like, the stakes keep getting higher. There we go, we'll make the body longer. Okay. Sharp angles in the hair. Let's see. They're all like 30 to 50-ish hours. I'm 60 hours in, so I've been doing hella sub-stories and mini-games. It could also just be that I've been leaving the game open quite a bit. So, I wish there was like a little button I was sitting on and the game timer only counted when I was sitting on that button. So it's not counting like bathroom breaks or times I get distracted because I'm drunk and gaming. I guess I've been taking my damn sweet time. It doesn't help that I'm like cripplingly a completionist. I like games that pause it in menus. That's fair. The issue is that Kiryu's real estate thing gets paused when you're in menus, and it's like, well now, I have to let it run. What face shape is this guy gonna have? Round. Kind of a 5-point chin. Like that. Let's make that a little sharper. Completion is 2 when I like games, to be fair. Yeah, I rarely 100% games. I tend to like 80-90% games. Like, there's... You know how there's always that one fucking achievement? I don't do that shit. Like, when Yakuza 0 expects me to play Mahjong and, like, the other casino games for completion lists, I ain't doing that shit. Miss me with that. I ain't doing that. It simply will not happen. I only do Yeah, Mahjong. Oh my god. So do you feel like you actually understood the rules of it? Because my best friend, who I'm drawing this character for, he lives in Hong Kong, so he's played like, you know, about as much Mahjong as you would play living just off of China. And, you know, he's like, you gotta do this, do this, do this. And I get a hand, and apparently it's not a fucking hand. And he's like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, exactly. Mahjong's fucking bullshit. Yeah, I can handle eating all the food, but it's the drinking all the drinks that I don't like. You asked me to do it one at a time? Ugh. You asked me to do it one at a time and then go get turmeric to fucking reset my stomach? Fuck you. So you might be wondering what's going on with his nose here. If you ever looked at a Darner dragonfly's face, they kind of have, like these weird-ass giant beaks. Almost. I don't really know what else to call them. Yeah, I'm scared that Mahjong's gonna be a requirement for sub-story in 0. I wish I had someone who knew what they were doing to explain it. You did cheat. Wait, there's a cheat item? I heard that the super boss is behind like 100% sub-story completion, just generally speaking in the Yakuza games. So, like, I kind of want to 100% the stories. I had a real fucking struggle getting good enough at the Maharaja dancing game to, if Zero had a Mahjong sub-story. Let's smooth this a little. There we go. Doesn't he look like the fucking Danganronpa 2 mechanic? Am I crazy? Cheat item. Oh, yeah. See, I have crippling ADHD lizard brain. So I don't really remember context if it's been more than a few seconds, unless I'm really on my game. Which, stream's just starting, so not quite. He's got a pretty low hairline, I guess. Most gambling-esque minigames have some that give you perfect hands, but they're limited for... Yeah, mega ADHD. I call it lizard brain. If it's ever... lizard brain is a blanket term for ADHD and also nicotine withdrawal. Because when that was a thing, I would march around the house and I'd go, lizard brain, lizard brain, lizard brain, lizard brain. Oof. Yeah, it's only really bad for the first week. Well... That's a lie. But it's at the worst about a weekend. I read somewhere that nicotine cravings only last 3 minutes or so, and then your body kind of gets over it. So, in that context, I can see it being a little easier to fight than otherwise. Oh, really? I like the buzz. I started about 2 years ago just to kind of cope with stress because I was going through... I had a very rough personal life going on about 2 years ago. Those eyebrows are crooked! Ah! Vaping still, minus the nicotine. That's pretty admirable. Okay, hold on. Let's fucking... We might need to raise this shit up. Why he got Sans face? He looks like he's about to be... There we go. I'll fix it in the line art. This is just the sketch. But hold on. Ready? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do some stupid shit, okay? Ready? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna pause that so I can look at chat. You also stim to a ridiculous effect. When I first found out that I was neurodivergent, the first thing I kind of did was I removed stimming from a behavior that I exhibited. Just to, like, hide that from the world, because I was really fucking self-conscious about it. And I still am. Just because of the way I found out was, like, really traumatic. But I stopped with the nail biting. I don't even tap my legs. Even when there's music on, that music has to be fucking good. Well, what I do to hide it from the world is I wiggle my toes. Because if you have socks or shoes on, they're not going to notice. You know, or your feet are under a desk. So, there's that. I also rub pencil eraser on my face. People definitely notice that. But I'll trace my eyes with it, and it helps me with, like, migraines and stuff. Is all of this centered? Centered enough. When you're streaming and hence focused on a game. Nail biting, leg tapping, curling toes so bad that one's perpetually swollen. Bite the thumb and fingers. Yeah. Part of me feels fortunate that I don't really do that, because it kind of helps me mask in society really well. Because when I open up about my mental illness, people are like, I never would have guessed. And I'm like, fucking how? I'm the weirdest person. But I don't know. Apparently, they just think I'm a really weird neurotypical person. And I'm like, fucking, if you say so. You know, I kind of have like a mental illness gaydar. So I'm good at sensing that. And I don't really get how other people just can't. Okay. So his eyes are a different color on the top and bottom. And this is because that's something that is actually exhibited in real dragonflies. Their eyes are a compound of two different eyes. So the bottom part, the top part is a lot less sensitive to light because it's always going to have the sun angled at it, where the bottom, some phlegm, is more for kind of like scanning for prey that might be beneath it, and is a lot more sensitive to light, so it can kind of scan shadows better. He does have fangs. I did a lot of dragonfly research. I can only sense that stuff if it's super obvious. You're well read enough to know stimming, so I'm not surprised. You got the neurodar. Plenty of people with ADHD don't even know the term, from my experience. Stimming? Yeah. I mean, I've got a lot more than ADHD. I've got like 5 different things going on. So I put on one hell of a mask. Oh god, it just looks like he's looking downward. Let's fix that right the fuck now. Yeah, I'm generally, I like to educate myself. I like to be in the know. I watch nature documentaries for fun, and other documentaries, but especially nature docs. Just because I really love animals. When I actually draw animal-themed VTubers, I incorporate facts about the animal into it. So my freakishly large eyes are because armadillos have garbage eyesight. And here we've got the kind of compound pupils going on. Which is another thing that came up during research. He actually has sharp teeth here. I might redraw this mouth. Because dragonflies come from the order Odonata, which means jagged teeth. Yeah. I might lower this eye a little. He looks like he's having a little bit of Bell's palsy right now. Let's just fucking stretch it. No. Just longer. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I don't have a lot of knowledge on the things that really matter. Like, I work in game development, but I don't really know shit about computers. So, I'm very fortunate. Long gaming retrospectives and documentary content. Really, you'll just unintentionally... I like long-form content. When I'm gaming, I tend to be gaming and doing a lot of real tedious shit, just because I mostly play JRPGs, and that kind of comes with the territory. So I like to have a video that lasts at least 40 minutes, specifically so I don't have to change the video while I'm, like, actually trying to game. So your like, super long, streams, I genuinely could not do. Like, I find confining my mind to be here and now to be very difficult. I was actually concerned when I first started streaming. I was really worried that I would simply not have the attention span for it. And as it turns out, interacting with chat helps. There's a lot of good game development YouTubers I could suggest to you. Let's see. Back when I was much younger, it was pretty much only extra credits. But you've got Design Doc. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me fucking check my subscriptions. Why am I drawing a blank? Oh god. I also follow a lot of, like, fucking gossip YouTubers because I'm a shallow little whatever I am. Let's see. Oh my god, I really have to fucking scroll pretty far down, don't I? I like ones about game development, so Matt McMuscles is pretty good, she says, with Boundary Break. That's not really about anything. There's this one channel called Mix and Jam, which is about recreating mechanics from games you're familiar with. So, like, how did they make the gravity system from Super Mario Galaxy? Let's take that apart and let's make it ourselves. Or, like, the ink system from Splatoon is the most recent one. I like, oh my god, what is it? Tech Rules, where he, like, breaks down, like, the AI behind games, or, like, some weird code quirks. I have some friends, they do 001 Radio Gamescast, which is a gaming news podcast, but they're all game developers. I'm sure they're not the only ones who do that, but I know them, so I enjoy it a lot. No Clip does documentaries about that kind of stuff. You'd be surprised how many YouTubers whose explicit mission statement is not that, but still have pretty good, insightful content. Like, Relax-A-Lax is not specifically like a game analysis channel, nor is it like a channel for game developers, but I think it's actually, like, pretty damn good. I only started streaming because I'm a serial game binger and figured... Oh, yeah, no, I'm with you there. Yeah. So I'm mostly into, like, the psychology design side of it. Which means I will get paid less than if I were into the programming side of it. I encourage anyone who has an interest in programming and art to look into being a tech artist, because you're going to make 6 figures right out the damn gate. Then again, computer anything's where the money's at, really. Yeah, you can learn a lot about how games are made just by kind of pulling back the curtain and see what it's like behind the scenes. I feel like that ear's too pointy. Let's... Much better. I'm not built for programming. Most I can do is Linux scripting to automate stuff. That's a pain in the ass. I'm surprised, because your whole thing is, like, interacting with hardware, basically. Is that basically just like really, really, really expensive Legos? Because I know that's how a lot of people see it. It's the really, really, really expensive part that causes me to have a fucking anxiety attack. Um, the friend who I'm drawing this for, he helped me build my computer, along with another one of our roommates. And, um, plugging in the stick of RAM, I'm like overly delicate with any inanimate object. And he's like, no, 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 you have to push on the stick of RAM. And I like, unironically, almost fucking cried. I was like, I don't want to break it. I don't want to hurt it. And he's like, no, 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 you don't understand. These are made for general consumer use. They're indestructible. He's like, think about your average person and how stupid they are. It's made for them. And I go, okay. I still almost cried, though. I'm a systems admin who works in Linux command line 90% of the time. Though I've messed with hardware stuff, it's less anxiety when it involves money on a mega corporation and almost involves a fuck you expensive warranty. That's fair. Yeah. It's like when it's like my personal investment as a fucking, college student with no income. The stakes are very high for me. It feels like a fucking doomsday scenario. But I feel like I learned a lot about, like, how computers work out of it. I'm gonna send this to my friend and get his thoughts on it. He'll probably be surprised how quick this took me. Now that I discovered the pencil brush, I can make art like 8 times faster. I want to get his thoughts before I continue, since this is explicitly for him. There we go. And now we wait for his response. In the meantime, let's draw some other shit. There, I only worry about it with personal stuff because I hate working with warranty replacements. I've had to RMA. I don't know what that is. My processor, which was a huge pain. Never buying Asus motherboards after I've had to warranty replace a Mobo through them as well. I've never heard anyone call a motherboard that. What kind of fucking motherboard do I have? I wish there was a way to just know. Is mine an Asus? I think it is. I don't know. My computer runs pretty well. The weakest link is the GPU. Warranty replace equals RMA. I don't know how it gets to stand like that. Let's see. He said, I don't hate it. Hop in voice and we can do live workshopping. I'll give you time to have your coffee and breakfast. He's on the other side of the planet right now, so it's morning for him. Maybe I'll return merchandise authorization. Do you have any requests for what I should draw? The music ended. That's why it stopped. Be gone! What to listen to? That was music from Shin Megami Tensei 9. The good shit, really. One of my moderators sent that in our Discord server and was like, why does Shin Megami Tensei 9 music fucking slap? Why does it? I don't know. It didn't even sell 10,000 copies. Probably because it was a Japan exclusive JRPG on the fucking original Xbox. So that's not a good idea. I'm gonna play the song that I've been listening to at least twice a day. I know you're gonna recognize an example, which is much more painful than to type than even warranty replace. I'm not creative enough to come up with a fresh drawing idea. That's fair. I'll wait for you to recognize the song that this is. You probably will know it immediately. I'm gonna turn this up so you can hear it better. Ugh. It's probably gonna give itself away in a few seconds. Of course, yeah. We'll just draw some funny shit. Why don't I draw him? From memory. Yeah, boy. Fucking love this song, dude. I can't get enough of it. Kill you! I can't do his raspy voice. I saw the actor that he was kind of modeled after. And I was like, oh shit. I had no idea that it was like a celebrity actor. It kind of makes sense, because like most Yakuza characters, or at least like semi-major ones, are modeled after one. I've been trying to like grok as much of the series as possible without spoiling myself. Oopsies, I've definitely accidentally spoiled myself a couple times. YouTube thumbnails don't help. It's like, final boss of Yakuza 1. And I'm like, fuck, dude, come on. Yeah. I don't even watch famous American films, so it's not like I know who these guys are. But he is such a fucking commanding presence. Alright. I don't want to draw a torso. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to do it. Landing zone. Oh, welcome to the Discord. Oh, I like your profile picture. I never finished Omori. Monster Hunter Rise came out, and that fucked my shit up. I was like playing Omori up until Judgment's main character. So they didn't include karaoke because it would be too expensive? Then why make the fucking game? What is Yakuza without karaoke? That's the whole point of Kiwami 1 and 2, is to fix the mistakes. Ah, that's such a shame. Now I'm never going to play Judgment. Wait, I heard Judgment has pinball. I did a pinball stream once. The fighting, really? I think I like Majima's style better for dealing with grunts, and I like Kiryu's style better for boss fights. Maybe I'll sketch out potential sub-emotes. Someone wanted a pinball emote, just because me playing pinball became a meme. Because I got like 3.2 billion points in Pokemon Pinball. I feel like this would read very poorly as like a 28 by 28 image. He's quick and martial arts focused. Oh, so I can't even get it on PC. Then I'm not fucking doing that. I have a PS4, but it's somehow on Stadia. That's fucked up. Let's see. Is there a realistic way to represent all of these very important pixels in such a tiny box? Because you get get approximately that much space for an emoji, right? Okay, maybe that much, right? So the last emote that I drew was, let me pull it up. Pictures, Twitch, emotes, Rocco piece.png. I drew this. And this was before I had discovered the pencil tool, which makes sketching infinitely easier. Like, holy fucking shit. And even this emote gets a little muddy once you shrink it down. And that's probably because there's a lot of, like, beige on brown on brown on beige. But also, you need fucking stupid thick line art. So the way... I only play on PS4 due to no choice, frame rate dipped hard, secret... Oh my god, yeah, I saw this fucking secret boss somehow, because I have no impulse control, and it was on my YouTube recommended. Is that the one where he fucking summons the satellite missile laser or whatever? Yeah. I really want to get to Yakuza 7. He takes away your pause menu? That's so funny. He fucking fourth wall breaks it. Let's draw a shoe. It's the high jump boots from some Super Metroid game. I could also just draw myself. Cool. Those wings are not exaggerated enough. That's not going to read on a Super Nintendo screen. There we go. No healing items. It's a smartphone. Oh, so he, does he, like... He just snatches that shit? That's really funny. That's funny. That's a good example of diegetic UI. Or meta representation for UI. It's pretty cool. I'll explain what that means. So, you've got whatever the opposite of diegetic UI is. Non-diegetic UI would be like a fucking health bar up here in the corner, like a little profile picture, fucking whatever. You see that shit the most often. Diegetic UI is interface elements that exist in the game world. So, a great example is in Dead Cells. Your health bar is like the little lights on your spine. Or in Splatoon, you can visibly see the ink in your canister. Now, not every example is tube-shaped. Oh my god, it's finally Friday night. And meta examples are not one-to-one in the world. So, like, let's say here's the screen, right? And your character's there, and they're fucking checking their phone. And then in the corner... there's, like, the whole last phone. I think this example's from GTA. This is meta interface. Good luck pulling that in most JRPGs in a way that makes sense. I do my best to have the interface be diegetic. But I guess if I were to ever be fortunate enough to work on a genre I actually fucking like, it would be pretty challenging to be like, how the fuck does leveling up work? It's a number. Oh, shit. Okay. I should change the music. I'm very wary of anything with lyrics in it. Just because you fucking... I don't trust, SMT shit. Or, why did I say SMT shit? DMCA shit. I don't fucking know letters, man. Let's listen to just various Metroid music, I guess. Because I love Metroid. Sure. Excellent opener. SMT on the mind. I was thinking that I might have to go back to streaming Nocturne at some point. Because all month, my numbers have not been doing well on this channel. I'm more partial to Persona music. Yeah, that's fair. But SMT4? Oh my god. I think it's hard to quantify or find the words for. You arrive. Hello. I agree with you that the eyes here are a little dead. I've been fucking treading water while you were gone. I drew a pinball armadillo and a high jump boot. But here's kind of the sketch. I might bring the hair out more in the back. Just because it's kind of back. And you said he looks kind of dead. So what I can do... No, I don't like that line. But we can change the eye shape to make him a little more lively, a little more fiery. It's just the eyes. I'll make his smile a little wider as well. Yup, I was already on it. Can potentially use eyebrows to make more alive when speaking and whatnot. You'd want a bit neutral for base, wouldn't you? That is fair. I kind of want to show off the fangs. We could do a closed mouth. The eyebrows are definitely kind of at a resting position right now. Wait a second, my eyebrows don't move when I speak. That's fucked up, because I did my own art, and I'm about to do art for a friend, and it's definitely going to come out better. I mean, look at this. This probably looks better than me right now. I've been considering redoing my own art. The issue is that, like, just last week I paid an artist and she's gonna do it. R.I.P. indeed. I mean, I like drawing myself in different outfits. I personally in real life do not like wearing anything too extravagant. What do you think of this, Ben Phantom? I think I'll round the bottom of the mouth a little more. Like that. Better. Maybe not quite there yet. Little femboy stuff going on here. Kind of some SMT Nocturne type shit. We can hop in voice if you want to get rid of the latency. I don't want to throw you to the fucking wolves before. Yes on the eyelashes or yes to voice. I'll hop in the live with Rocco secret channel 2. I don't know what that means. I'll be in a voice channel and you can join if you want. I'll lower the Metroid music so I can hear you a little better. There we go. Okay. I'll leave the eyelashes alone for now. Oh, can you? That's kind of impressive that you can do that. Good morning, Ben Phantom. How are you?
Tired.
Yeah? Let me increase your lower the Metroid. How about that?
Lower the Metroid.
Yeah. Can you try speaking? I want to see how loud you are on the audio mixer.
Hello.
Cool. I'm going to turn you up just a little bit. And maybe you might be louder than me again. Who knows?
Who knows?
We should be roughly even. And I will share the screen. What are you using, example? Are you using Better Discord? Because Ben Phantom uses that as well.
I do have better Discord, Sparkers. Yeah.
It lets you see the secret channels.
Yeah, I can see secret channels on a lot of things too.
Cool. Oh shit, you just sent me a DM. That is actually a really cool feature. Neat. Huh. I assure you, nothing interesting has gone on behind the scenes. Secret for IRL friends, currently has 0 messages in it. um, so there
Mine's
is
got
that. Okay, so did you like the eyelashes or nah?
I don't know yet.
Here's kind of what the original sketch looked like.
I
Oh,
do
we
remember
might
the
have to
original.
shrink the entire head to make room for the scarf. Because there's
That's fine.
approximately this much room.
I do like my scarf.
Yeah. Drawing shoulders is kind of yucky. Let's see. I mean, I kind of have up to my sternum. I got it so I can see ghost pings. What the fuck is a ghost ping?
It's when ghosts go boo. You go ghost.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm cracking open a beer right now, and by beer, what the fuck is this? It's hard sparkling tea. It is mango flavor.
Kombucha.
No, it's not kombucha. I've had hard kombucha though. When someone ats you and then deletes it. Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, I have mine set up like that. I have so many what they call plugins and stuff
Yeah.
for Discord because it just makes your life so much easier. Like I have a message logger thing, so whenever someone deletes a message, I can just see it, so I can laugh at them later.
There we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna raise the nose a little. Maybe raise the mouth. And then raise the chin, perhaps? Because the top of your head is taking up a lot of space. Oh, when you get the notification, but you don't know where it's from. Yeah, fuck that shit. That shit can suck my nuts. My actual cock and balls.
That's funny.
I told Example the story of how I almost cried when plugging in my stick of RAM. Yeah. Yeah, she's a systems admin, so...
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
God,
it was rough.
so
I'm
funny.
gonna lower the sensitivity on my mic, because I'm definitely peaking. I've just livened up now that I have another voice in my head.
Got it. God, that's funny.
He kind of is giving me, like, Giorno vibes. Hold on, ready? Watch this. Give me it. That looks horrible. No eyelashes, yes eyelashes. Here's without. Oh, I know what we could do, actually. Is this Sector 5 from Fusion? Like that.
I can't hear it.
Oh, you fucking can't hear it? That's a shame.
Hold on,
It's definitely Sector 5 from Fusion.
It is Sector 5 from Fusion. What a good sector.
Yup. Yeah, so we've got some eyeshadow going on. Or I guess it's kind of like... I don't know what to call this. Pokemon eyes?
Pokemon eyes.
Huh?
Pokemon eyes, that's funny.
Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. I might shrink the nose a little.
This looks more SMT than the other ones.
Is that good?
I don't know yet. But SMT is pretty fucking cool.
Let's scale it. SMT is pretty fucking cool. We can definitely make the face thinner as well. So we could do like... Alright, I'm getting sick of this fucking music. Um,
Is it just Sector 5?
beam
Is
bum,
that
beam bum, beam
yeah.
bum, beam bum, beam bum,
Like
beam.
it's fine if you're running around
I
exploring and
know,
killing
it's
stuff,
just
but
in
not
my
as like
fucking brain. I think Metroid Fusion
yeah.
has the weakest soundtrack, unfortunately. I like Metroid Fusion, though. You know I like Metroid Fusion. We talk about Metroid Fusion at least once a week to each other.
We really do. Two
Yeah.
seasons pretty good.
Yeah. Fuck. What kind of... I'll just do the fucking Roppongi SMT9. Stop typing Ropping. Roppongi SMT9. I always type Ropping.
Rocco SMT9.
The fuck is a Ropping? Okay.
Who knows?
Is this shit even centered?
I'm center.
Okay. So apparently this is centered, so we're gonna center some facial features. Because your face is uneven. Right there. Oh god, that's the center?
Yes. Perfection.
It's beautiful. No, here's a great way to handle it. Is get a new layer, draw a circle with the circle tool about the size of the head, and then center that. So you actually have the head centered and not the hair that might be asymmetrical.
So smart.
I'm smart when it counts. So right there. Ghetto centering. If it works, it works.
Facts.
There we go. So that's about the center of the canvas, is where your facial features are. We can definitely stand to move the mouth over a little though. We'll move it to be like there. This is gonna fucking bother me until I erase it.
Oh, so yesterday, it was, you know, Sunday, and it was like kind of raining, but
Yeah.
but like you know those days when it's like raining kind of hard, you kind of just like chilling, hearing like the rain outside, and it's quite peaceful.
Yeah.
So our rain was not like that, but it was still like it was like kind of raining.
Okay.
So my dad just went on YouTube and just found like a 10-hour video of just like heavy like rainfall, and we just had that on like the entire day.
I'm gonna
I'm
fix
like,
the
"Ah,
shape
yes."
of the hat. You know who the hat reminds me of? I just realized you're not gonna know who this is. Sora from Season 1 of Digimon. I'm going to send you a picture.
I know who Sora is.
What the fuck? You're that much of a Kingdom Hearts fan that you know the other Soras too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. How do you feel about like a little... No, that's too... You're already towing the line of looking very effeminate.
That's fine.
I'm gonna crisp this up. Do you think there's anything left to particularly fix, or should I get to the line art?
Wondering about these goggles, because currently, if you pull them down, they don't do anything. Or unless they're purely aesthetic and not meant to be used.
Do you want me to bring your eyes closer to the middle of your face?
No, I'm just like
Because I could put
like
them like here, but the dragonfly motif would be broken.
yeah. Okay, so we'll just it's purely it's purely aesthetic and not
Yeah.
meant to be used. Okay, that's fine.
We'll do some shading on them. That looks like a fucking monster can. Um,
It looks like it's a Toby Kadachi. Like
yeah.
who's adding me?
Who is adding
Oh.
you?
It's my programming friend.
Ah,
Fan game.
the one with the Alolan Ninetales PFP.
Yes.
Yup, I got you.
Yeah. Things are slowly coming together. I have to finish up some stuff. And we should be able to push out some brand new fancy news soon. which I'm
Wait,
excited
very
for.
effeminate is top notch. Of course, I'd say that actually. Honestly, I think we all need to strive to look more androgynous. The issue is that I am clearly doing a bad job if you look at my face. Do I look androgynous? Fuck no. So maybe I'll put on some blush or something. Canon fun fact. I have black fingernails. They are painted. Rocco. I, in real life, don't own any nail polish. Unfucking fortunately. And I am too cheap to spend money on that shit. Genetics can be a little bitch. my poor armadillo genes have doomed me to a life of masculinity. I'm not very masculine, as you might be aware. I have facial hair. That's about it.
Something.
Huh? That
That's something.
That's objectively something.
I started playing Spyro last night, and that was fun.
As good as you remember?
It's Spyro, so like,
No.
like it's good. It's fine. I mean,
Scar.
it's a very like turn your brain off game.
Yeah.
At least in the
What do you-
beginning.
What do you think about like, a little eyebrow scar?
Absolutely not.
Okay. I'm not feeling the nose right now.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. We can just make it less wide. I still have plenty of male features I'm trying to ditch still, so don't feel bad. That's fair. I mean... I don't know how to respond to that. It's more so I don't know what aspect of that to respond to. I mean, I'm personally fine with how I look. I just think, like, there's no need to conform to some fucking social construct idea of what men or women are. Like, I'm a dude. That's just your brainworms. We all have our brainworms. It's fine. I support you. And anyone who doesn't is beta.
Oh shit.
But oh no, I've taken his whole face, haven't I? No. There we go. Center that with the mouth. Thinner nose. I like that more. Oh god, I did grab the whole face.
What you've done.
No. I'm like I'm kind of in the Harry Styles school of male, where it's like, I will fucking dress up as a maid and paint my nails. So I guess I'm just an effeminate guy. But, like, I think it's important that we have those. Because if you blur the line between, like, men and women, it makes it easier for trans and non-binary people to live their lives without having to stand out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think if anyone's gonna ever be alive for tens of thousands of years, eventually they're gonna be pansexual or some shit. You're just gonna try it all. I don't know. Is that a non sequitur? That's more of a long-term thing societally. Yeah. I tend to think about long-term things more often than short-term things. Which you'd be surprised at if you met me, considering my horrible impulse control. But Ben Phantom here in the call with me has worked with me on projects. And when it comes to developing games, I'm like, no. We can't have it take 3 resources instead of 2, specifically because it would cause this balancing issue 5 months from now.
And like, how about we solve that issue 5 months from now?
I'm like, we can prevent it. Planning the... Don't call me out. That's actually a fucking call out, planning the DLC before the base game. You don't know me. You don't know my life. You don't... Get out of my brain. Yeah. Should I just start inking this? Or, oh, hold on. We might shrink the head, because right now you're just a disembodied head. So let's... Is it Control T to transform? No, it's not. How do I do that? Edit. Where the fuck? Oh, hold on. No, I definitely, when I'm working on anything, I absolutely need people to, like, keep me grounded in the here and now. Because I will absolutely overplan, overscope as well.
Overscope. True.
That's why most games are developed by teams. True. One of my favorite games of all time is Cave Story, not by its own individual merits, but by the fact that one person made it. But also, literally all of its glaring flaws could have been solved by asking 2 other people. Like, to get the true ending, you have to actively not talk to your injured companion, and then, like, do some fucking obtuse bullshit. And it's like, if any other person was like, that's stupid, then it wouldn't have happened. But it is like that unobstructed vision that makes me love it, because it fucking oozes charm. And it's like, when I was 12 and I played Cave Story and I was like, one guy did this, I was like, I want to do that. And now I've come to the realization that I don't want to make games by myself. I really truly do not want to compose for video games. Alright, I guess we'll start with the neck now. So I'll kind of... No, it's a little past the tip of the mouth. Thick neck. And then the shoulder ends a bit past the end of the hair. Something like that. This is just like the outline of an outline, basically. And we are going to add... There we go. Hold on, there's like a whole ass diagram how this thing folds around. Oh yeah, it like comes from the back of the head or whatever. We're not doing that. I can kind of have it going down your shoulder. I think that way we can show how your shirt works without covering your shirt entirely. Any strong opinion on the matter?
Of?
How much shirt you want? Because right now this basically just goes up to, I guess just above the nipples. So like armpits would be like there. Or like the
see.
fucking sleeve of a shirt would fold there. Armpits would be actually a good bit lower, because armpits are at the same height as the nipples. That's a fun fact. Okay, you can do this line here. Okay, this line here is where the eyes are, and this line here is where the armpits are. I appreciate you chatting. Example. Finish up. If you want to do some PvP or whatever, because I know you have to do like 2v2 PvP to get all the achievements and shit like that. We can set some shit up.
I can pull up my Tiastra and just body everything.
Haha. That's fair. I can have the scarf go down there. I can have it go down the back. I can have it go down the side. What would you prefer?
I don't know. Those are both good options.
There were 3 options. The fuck you mean both?
Oh.
I can tell there's one you didn't like.
I don't. Sorry. I just woke up.
It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry. Run me through those again then.
In front, behind, and then to the side where it kind of covers the shoulder, which I feel is the least plausible.
I quite like in front.
Okay. Do you want it on the left, the right, whatever?
Put it on right side? Well, I guess his left. Yeah.
Cool. And let me look at how the scarf is designed. Got it. It's segmented like a dragonfly tail. So we will do that. I'll round the shoulders a little. I think they're a bit too broad.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll erase these so I don't get confused later.
Double shoulder.
Forearms from Ben 10 confirmed. Ben
Yeah.
Phantom, more like Ben 10.
It's funny. It's partially how I got my username.
Really? Oh, Ben 10 and Danny Phantom.
Well, so I was trying to log into Fusion Fall or make an account, right?
Right.
But
Oh, you told
apparently-
me this story, yeah.
Yeah, but apparently, my real name 123456789 was taken already, and I was like, damn, how was that taken?
Yeah.
And
Who would have
so-
guessed?
Yeah. So Fusion Fall was basically like, hey, you should try Ben Phantom, and I was like,
Fuck it.
that's so cool because it's like Ben 10, and I like loved Ben 10 when I was a kid.
These shoulders look uneven. I feel like hold
They
on.
aren't even.
You know the shit where people draw the line?
Yeah.
That's you. Okay.
Yeah. So Fusion Fall gave me that, and I kind of just
I
stuck.
think that's evenish.
Now the right ones looks smaller.
A Danny Phantom main in Nicktoons Brawl. Oh, hi, insert joke. Oh my god, I didn't see the hi in there. I'm sorry I didn't greet you. There was just a sea of orange name. Oh my goodness. How are you? I hope you're having a good evening. I'm turning Ben Phantom into a Dragonfly VTuber.
Hello.
He's in voice with me.
But yeah, Danny Phantom, cool. Ben 10, also cool.
Yeah. I don't know who I'm gonna main in Nicktoons Brawl. Hold on. Okay, I saw that Patrick has Crag's Fair.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, people were like, Crag, Fair, and Nicktoons. I'm quitting.
Oh.
Yeah, Ben 10 is Cartoon Network.
I am Cartoon Network.
Yeah. Fuck, does that make me Disney? I guess Rocco's Modern Life is Nickelodeon, so I'm
That
Nickelodeon.
shit ain't Disney. Nickelodeon.
Where's This Shit Ain't Disney from? I know that line.
It's from JoJo, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Fuck's
I'm
sake,
surprised that-
if there's no Mickey, this shit ain't Disney.
Disney.
That's
I'm
how you know that
surprised
my JoJo
that
brain is
before
shut
you-
off. You made the JoJo reference. For those who don't know in chat, I'm a fucking JoJo freak, and he has like, he's vicariously experienced the entire series through me telling him play by play how it happens. Basically, or like I'm watching it and he passes by, and shit like that. The only blank spot is part 2, where you don't know what happens.
No, I've never seen part 2.
You should watch.
But I know what happens in everything else. For the
Yeah.
most part.
I'm gonna binge read part 8 soon because it ends next month.
Fancy.
You think you're gonna read it?
Maybe at some point. I don't know. I haven't been reading. So I have to. I mean, the only reading I've done is keeping up with
The
My Hero.
Kardashians.
Not because I want to. It's just because I was
Yeah.
already up to date, and I was like, I might as well stay up to date.
Wait, maybe I should do your shoulders like mine, and they're just.
Boom.
That's a lot easier, isn't it? If you take a look at my shoulders, they're fucking.
Mm.
I'm shaped like that. Wait, I'm the fucking Frederator logo.
Yo.
Frederator! The Nickelodeon intensifiers. What would you call this shape? A plunger? I'm
knows?
plunger shaped. Do you want the fucking diagonal shoulders? Because that will definitely be a lot more even. I could also, and this is going to be really fucking lame, I could just copy the shoulder and then mirror it.
Hey, if that works, that works. But I do like my rounded shoulders. Oh, what?
Okay. Then all... Well, I just lost all the history by doing a thingy. Boom, boom, boom. So I'll create a new layer just for shoulder. This is so fucking jank. Should I flatten the top of the head a little? Just because I still feel like the hat is really fucking tall. But
I think
also,
so too.
for what it's worth, I also have animal ears. Want to hear the Patrick voice actor playing a character in a heart? Send it.
Just send it.
Send it. They had Mr. Krabs, the voice actor, as Damien Darkseid in Invincible. And I was like, no! How could you do this to the hot demon man? Imagine having sex and you just hear a Mr. Krabs voice. Arr, 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 arr.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Devil's Kettle PD officer speaks to Jonas's grieving parents, and his dad yells out at his son's murderer in anger, which is pretty funny to hear considering that actor Bill Fagerbach voices Patrick Star in SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Cut off your nutsack and nail it to my door! Like one of those flying door knockers rich folks got. That will be your balls!
Oh my. Well, that video is worth clicking on. That's Patrick's taunt. Did you fucking hear that due to the massive positive feedback, they're planning DLC and like ongoing content support?
Oh, really?
Yeah. So if there's certain characters that they didn't already like work on, like let's say they don't have XJ9 or Rudy, truly disappointing shit. But
Yeah.
it means that there would be hope. And it means that we know that we'll get Scrimblow Bimblow instead of JRPG McSword guy.
Nice, yeah. It would be really cool if like they actually like listened to the fans and was like we want this, and they're like, we got you.
Yeah. Who? Oh fuck! Hugh from Jimmy Neutron. Oh shit! Send me that meme, Lord. Please. Layer. Not flip canvas. Flip horizontal. There we go. Nice round shoulders. I'm about to 0 to death ya, Jimbo.
That's funny.
I'm gonna hurt my throat laughing. Okay. Oh, let's figure out what your eyes look like when they're shut. Let's do that in advance.
I still like the Among Us gun in the corner.
Yeah, like that maybe? For when
I
you
get
blink.
fangs for eyes.
Well, it's because when they're open.
I see.
So when it's shut, it's like that. I'm not sure whether that's like an outer eyelid, because I don't think dragonflies have eyelids. I think they just wipe their eyes off with their hands. Sounds horrifying. I know that sharks and other reptiles will have they'll have 3 eyelids, so they'll have one up top, one on bottom, and then they'll kind of have a radial one that I think actually goes beneath it. And that one kind of sweeps that way. But yeah, I guess it's time to start inking now. If you're happy with the shoulders.
I am.
Okay. Merge down. We have a... Excuse me, sirs. Merge layers. There we go. Line art. No, that's not what line art is. Sketch. There we go.
That's not what we named
line art.
Layer. we named layer to line art. All right, line art's done.
Yeah. So this is gonna be a slow, arduous process, pretty much.
Birds, spiders, frogs, and larger dragonflies. Eat dragonflies.
Excuse me?
There are larger dragonflies that eat other dragonflies.
Oh, is that what you're gonna be?
A large dragonfly? Yes.
You are gonna be about the size of a human, so checks out. Let's make the brush about size
I'm like
10.
mega evolved.
It only lasts until the end of the battle.
I found a dragonfly that has a damaged wing. Yes, tell me about this.
How's the healing going?
It can usually fly with the damage.
Oh wait, yeah, isn't your lore that the scorpion with the lightning bolt took out one of your wings? I forgot to take the little the bite out of the wing.
Yeah.
Well, let me see how that connects to the forehead. Hold on, I might actually go back to the sketch and adjust the wings. So we'll start them here. Boom. And then out. Boom. And then out. There we go. That way it reads more like a dragonfly thingy. And we'll have a giant hole out of one of the wings. Dynamax Mega Evolved.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pokemon Gen 9 is they just become humanoids.
That's scary.
Considering the way they've been handling these starter designs, I can see it happening.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll ever get sick of this song. So chat, if you guys get sick of the song, too bad.
What song is it?
It's Roppongi from Shin Megami Tensei 9. The one that Theo sent?
Oh, yeah.
Ropping. I'm gonna turn on some smoothing. Everyone's dancing furiously. I could put on SMT2 Disco, but I actually really like the chill vibes of this song specifically. Oh my god, I thought I turned on smoothing. What the fuck? Much better.
Apparently not.
Let's zoom out so I have less distance to travel. Oh my god. Okay. I don't have enough fucking space to do proper technique. I'm turning this shit up because I can't draw straight lines anymore. I like it at like 25%. Oh. Hello?
Hello?
No, I was talking to Photoshop.
Has there been any new news about this Pokemon Legends game since it got announced? Oh no.
I haven't been
I was
following because I
thinking
do
about
not
it
have high
the other
hopes
day.
for it. Oh my god, I'm just gonna hold my art tablet differently. I'm just changing posture. Because I'm like, it's at the corner in the office.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I was watching like art tutorials and they were like in digital art for clean line art, zoom out and move with your elbow, not your wrist. Oh. Maybe it never mattered.
Funny. Well, yeah, because you get finer motor control if you move with your entire arm rather than just your wrist.
Exactly.
That's why pro FPS players have the mouse and they move with their entire arm. Which is kind of crazy.
I'm gonna have to turn smoothing way the fuck up for anything round.
Always smooth.
They call me Smooth Brain because I got smoothing tool on the mind.
Smoothing tool on the mind.
And no other reason. So what did you want to do with this once you got it? Just start using it?
I don't know. I mean, I was kind of just sitting around and I was like, I feel like we should do something with this. Just so it's not like sitting in the back burner for too long.
Fair. You're lucky that I had no idea what I was going to do for the stream tonight, and then you're like, we should do this. And I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Ugh. Plus, I enjoy streaming with ya. Invisalign check, ding, ding, ding. I have my Invisalign in. Thank you for always keeping me accountable. I put it in at like 7:40. I always put it on right before I go live. Because the thing is, if I fail to have it on, I have to stop the fucking stream and go put that shit on. So, it's more about holding me accountable than, like, making me do anything. I'm trying to I'll just use the shading to... Fuck. Good enough. Wait, why is it brush size 8? 10. Do you want a solid black line between the top and bottom parts of the eye?
Yes.
Posture check 50. What the fuck is that? I'll do a posture check. I should actually stretch anyways.
I did not having enough points. To posture check.
It's fine.
Also, posture check is 100, not 50. Fake fan.
Whoa, hey. It looks... Oh, there's no posture check reward? What? Is there...
There is.
Stretch!
Yeah, it's just not
There-
worth 50.
Oh,
There it
posture
is, yeah.
check is 100, yeah. There it is. I was gonna do it anyways. Well, I'll take the opportunity to actually stretch out my wrists, prevent my art from getting stale, or from the micro movements from overwhelming me. Okay. I don't know what's up with this month. Viewership has been down. I think it's... I hope it's not because I'm not playing Shin Megami Tensei.
It could be. It's just like lame.
No. I mean... I'm probably just overthinking it. I think I just need to stream more. Have a little more fanfare, do more categories, get people involved. Now that's a good eye.
Lovely. My eyes have caries. That's pretty cool.
Oh no. There we go. Nice. I could just copy the other eye and then flip it.
That's lame though.
I know, it's like admitting defeat.
Oh, what I should use this. That's better.
It's game over, man. There we go.
My favorite superhero.
Let me turn off
game,
the sketch.
Game over, man.
Put back, man. I've told you about Put Back Man, right?
Put back, man.
Yeah.
So funny. probably like the funniest things I've ever heard about.
Yeah. It's such an anticlimactic finish.
Yeah.
That line was fucked. One of the beats in this song, he can just snap his fingers and put people back in jail. Putback Man is from JoJo Part 6. I'll refrain from elaborating just because Part 6 anime is not out. And I don't want to spoil that. But it's pretty funny. He does a lot more than just put them back in jail. It's pretty fucking phenomenal.
It's pretty great.
I think I'm gonna take a bathroom break because we're an hour and a half in.
Go for it.
And I've been drinking a lot of fluid today. I had like 32 ounces of Gatorade. I had hella water. I've got a hard tea here. Alcohol's a diuretic. I guess you can tell them about one of my many misadventures. So, where to begin?
Yeah.
Anything with cooking, maybe? Oh, you already told them about the egg. What about the time we fucking burnt the cookies?
Oh my god, the cookies.
They're the most...
Lord.
I still have the photo on my phone. I can send that to the Discord once I get back. They're the fucking ugliest cookies. Yeah. I'll leave it to you.
Okay. Okay, so, one of our roommates decided, they're like, you know what, I'm gonna make some cookies. So they can, okay, cool, that's awesome. So he goes and makes cookies, he bakes some, he gives us some, cool. And then, we go and we eat them, like, oh, these cookies are actually pretty good, but like, he didn't make a lot, so like, okay, you know, we have like 2, and then that's like it. And then we're sitting around, it's like late, it's like 10 p.m. or something, and we're like, hey, we're getting kind of hungry. So we usually buy these like frozen pizzas that we will like pop in like the oven, have it bake for like 10 minutes, and we just, you know, have a little snack like super late at night. So like, okay, so we go and preheat the oven, and we're sitting for it, waiting it to get up to temperature. And then we look over, and we're like, why is the oven smoking? I'm like, what is happening? So we walk over, we open up the oven, and there's a tray in there. And we're like, what is this tray doing in here? What happened was, when our roommate made cookies, he had a second batch, and he made them, baked them, but then just left them in the oven and didn't take them out. So when we preheated the oven, we were just cooking the cookies that were already in there. So after, you know, we pull out the tray and just dump water on it to stop it from like
I'm back.
burning any longer. And the cookies are just black, all of them. And
The
we're
water
like,
turns
"Oh my-"
orange. It looks like sewage.
Yeah, it was actually awful.
Hold on, I'll put it in relevant to voice in the Discord server. I have the picture of the cookies. And you had a very serious argument. There it is.
Oh my god, but
Wait, hold on.
awful.
I'll pull up. Let me save the image and I'll show it on stream. It's really awful, dude. Hold on. How the fuck? Save image as bad cookies under pictures.
Bad cookies.png.
It's a JPEG.
Oh.
I think that's funnier. Image, and the source is gonna be... No, not starting soon. A different source. I clicked add source. What the fuck? These cookies, dude. Hold on. These are not good cookies. Look at the fucking sludge. There they are. Behold. It's rotated 90 degrees for some reason. Is the starting soon screen okay? No, it isn't. Oh god, I need to control Z this shit immediately. There we go. So those cookies, one of our roommates wanted to eat them. It looks like orange popsicle water. Hi, Adam. It's so bad. They were objectively not good. I tried them. Why did I do that? They were more soggy than burnt, really. I wonder why.
Water on them.
Yeah. They were not salvageable.
They were not.
No.
Not in the slightest.
I thought you did a great job with those hockey pucks.
Thanks.
We're close enough to Canada to have been making hockey pucks. Not anymore, because we've kind of scattered since school ended. Unfortunately, I miss my friends.
I don't.
What the fuck? Why would you say that? These VODs are archived. Mr. I don't. What the fuck? Oh shit, wait, I didn't even realize that you just showed up. Hi, Alex. Or wait, were you here at the beginning? Is my brain playing tricks on me? Yeah, you were here at the beginning. Yeah. Well, welcome back. It's good to see you here. It's good to see you here, Adam. How are your days going? What did you all have for dinner? I haven't asked that since the Nocturne days. I'm here
The
with...
Nocturne days.
Yeah, the Dark Ages.
Are those really Dark Ages?
Well, no. Apparently, you ate garbage for dinner? What are you, a raccoon? I'll turn you into a raccoon VTuber.
Raccoon VTuber. I like raccoons. Raccoons are cool.
Me too. I'm doing it on beat.
I can't tell.
Yeah, because you don't
Which
have
is
the-
a shame.
I know. Will you simply be listening to Shin Megami Tensei 9 Roppongi until I got tired of it?
Fine. Yeah, I'll just put on my music in the background so it'll be the same thing.
And better yet, you're allowed to listen to copyright music because your audio isn't being shared.
It's gonna be just Persona music probably.
That's fair. The moment a video game music has lyrics, I'm like, I ain't risking it. Like, I probably could, I ain't risking it.
Guess we're starting off with Unbreakable Tie. Poggers.
Oh, I should play Persona 2 is what I should do.
Yeah. I've heard it's really good.
Me too. From like every old school SMT mainline fan, they're like, Persona 2 is the best one.
Yeah.
So probably depends on the reason that you like Persona. Which one would be your favorite? 2 has the best story out of all of them? That is what I've heard. Did you hear that they're starting development on Persona 6? Not a question for you, a question for chat. But
Well, speaking of
Atlas,
Persona.
yes, I'll let you say it. I'll simply refuse to
No.
elaborate to be
No.
the clickbait.
No, just go.
Oh,
I was wanting to do something
basically
else.
they have been open about they're hiring new people specifically and explicitly for Persona 6 because they're going to start development on it and they want to outdo Persona 5, but they just don't have the manpower right now. So for applicants, they've just been like, yeah, it'll be for Persona 6. They've probably been developing for a while. It's either that or they could be in pre-production.
It sounded like they were in pre-production.
Yeah, it sounded like pre-production to me. Because Shin Megami Tensei 5 is still going on, and Royal came out recently. But I haven't had enough AAA experience to kind of understand. I feel like Sega, or specifically Atlas, is probably more AA. Whatever, though. There we go. Yeah. Not serious development, but minor. Possibly. I assume they would have had to have gone through at least some pre-production to have an idea of in which ways they wish to outdo Persona 5. I just pray that the soundtrack is disco. Disco best genre.
Oh my
Gotta work on
gosh.
SMT5. Oh my gosh, what?
Monarch. It's that like
The
news
other-
that like yeah, that the RPG that's made by like the old school SMT people.
Yeah. Are reviews out? Or
No. I just like we were talking about Persona and SMT and I was like, wait, this? I forgot
yeah.
this existed.
This pen's starting to get weathered down a little. Yuck.
Like if you go to the website, the language options are Japanese and America,
That's
which I
funny.
find really fun. No, early 2022 for the localized version. That's lame.
Damn.
It's October for Japan. With a tactical RPG? Damn, I can't play it.
That's rough. Didn't you see the gameplay, or I guess not?
No, I only saw the like the beginning trailer. That was like.
It makes sense because they're all named after chess pieces.
Yeah.
God, a line this big's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. It's just gonna look bad.
Mad and awake.
Me when I get woken up.
Yeah.
I'll come back to that line later. I can't do curved lines like that yet. Not with precision. There we go. I'm excited for Shin Megami Tensei 5. Did you get the chance to watch that story trailer yet?
No, I've not.
I can't really
It's
tell.
on my list of things I need to watch.
There we go. I wonder how lively of a category Persona 2 is. Probably not very. If I had to wager, I guess. I really hope SMT5 lives up to what I hope it is. Me too.
Yeah. Well, like Atlas knows what they're doing, so I'm confident.
Yeah, it's mainline SMT. Like, it's going to hurt us. I hope that it
Going to hurt
is
us.
able to sell really well. Like, I would like it. I can guarantee it's going to sell at least 1 million units, because SMT4 was 800k, and this is riding on the coattails of the success of Persona 5. Why doesn't it look symmetrical? It's literally the same fucking shape. Fine, you're just gonna have uneven shoulders. It's fine. You're gonna be in the corner of the screen. No one's gonna notice. Battles in the first 30 minutes, hopefully. I feel like... Oh, fuck. It froze. I'm gonna save. Save to computer. Let's make a folder for this. Twitch. I'll put it in face folder. Okay. Indigo. Indigo.psd. Sometimes Photoshop just kind of freezes, and then you have to close the project and then reopen it. So let's reopen it. Here we go. Also, SMT3 letting Persona fans know SMT is a good game. Yeah. That's fair. I definitely have a love-hate relationship with Nocturne. Like, I found myself wanting to revisit it today, but if all of the endings are going to kind of be similar to Hikawa's, where I don't get to actually see the consequences of my actions, I'm not sure that I would feel fulfilled by replaying them. Which I have a sneaking suspicion is the case.
Mm-hmm.
You know, hurt me. Damn it, hurt me. You only see that in 2 of them. I assume one of them is True Demon as well. True Demon ending and Freedom? That's fucking disappointing. Then why even fucking have the reasons then? If they don't actually do anything different. I want to make sure that there's no more weirdness going on. Demon kind of as well. That's the one where you, like, revert the world back to how it was or some shit like that, right? Or is that Freedom?
Control Z.
Ugh. It's doing that thing again. Close, reopen, boom. I don't know why it does that. It's the bad one. Yep, the bad ending. I know what you're talking about. Alright, we're gonna turn smoothing way the fuck up, because it's time for the round shapes. Where you just stand in a wasteland. Ugh.
How lovely.
Hello? Oh, we're on the eraser tool. In Demon, Kagetsuchi just kind of says, I'm the head out. I didn't care for Kagetsuchi as a final boss. It was like, wow, big creator head. I've seen that in 2 and 4 Apocalypse.
More like Kakakuchi. Got him! I think I'm funny.
It's okay. I have the same delusions. I wonder how we can hook it up so we can have 2 VTuber mouths running off at the same time, because there's a way to get that going, I know. I simply knoweth not, though. Oh god, that shit went crooked.
I might try out this game when it comes out, even though it's a tactical RPG.
What?
I think it looks too
Monarch?
good. Yeah, I think it looks too good for me not. I might be able to push past it. The combat.
Have you ever done that with a tactical RPG?
No.
Interesting.
I mean, I've played Fire Emblem, which I did not like.
Yeah.
Mostly because I knew it was a big franchise, and I kind of sat there and was like, I feel like I should play this because it has so many games for a reason, and it's popular for a reason. So maybe I should just give it a shot and push through it.
Lines under the eyes, yes or no? I was just gonna have it kind of be like eye meets skin, no line.
I think that looks fine. Which, I played halfway through Sacred Stones, and then I play a little bit of Fates.
I fucking hated Fates. The gameplay in
Whichever
Fates
one
was
Corn
great.
was in, because I was like, I play Corn in Smash 4, and I feel like I should at least play the game where she's from.
I don't like the way the under eyes look. The first Fire Emblem I ever got was a birthday gift, and it was Shadow Dragon, which apparently is a really fucking bad one. And the friend who got it for me later apologized.
That's so funny. Isn't that where Moth is from? Shadow Dragon?
Yeah, Shadow Dragon
Well,
and the
it's just
Blade of
in it.
Light is the original version, and that got like an SNES remake. Shadow Dragon was like the DS remake.
Hmm.
There we go, non-connected. I like that. That way your eyelids are kind of separate and free. Fates was one of the... Oh my god, the bad story. Don't even get me started! Shadow Dragon's fine.
Yeah.
That's fair. I was in
Yeah.
5th grade, though, and my little ADHD lizard brain definitely couldn't get into, like... It had some mechanical problems, like mastering weapons kind of made you worse at them or some shit. I don't remember how all that worked.
Yeah, the main reason I stopped playing Fates was because I am way
Sketch
more
looks good.
invested usually in a story rather than the gameplay. But the story was just so bad. I dropped it so quickly.
It was really fucking bad.
I
In the
dropped
first
it
chapter,
very-
they were like, Elise, when will you behave like the adult that you technically are? I'm like, oh, they said she's legal. Because you can fucking marry her, not because... I was like, you really had to fucking let everyone know.
Yeah, I dropped it so early because you go and you play and it's like, well, Corn's a dragon. What kind of shit is that? And then these people are like, yeah, well, actually, you're your real family, and I'm like, this is stupid.
You know that they're not actually your
And then-
real
and
blood
then, like-
family, right?
No, I'm aware,
Okay.
but I was just like, wow, this is so stupid.
Mhm.
I was like, I'm like, I can't handle this. So I dropped it there.
I ordered the fucking special edition, which was all 3 versions on one cartridge.
Wow.
I felt like a clown.
Oh,
I
that's
played all
funny.
3 versions in order, and each one was worse than the previous, and I was like, oh no, why, God?
That's hilarious.
Wait, fuck, actually, the mouth and eyes are supposed to be separate. This is not good. Because otherwise I can't make you blink. Ah, shit.
Yes, I would like to blink.
Fuck.
Or just give me
Surgery time.
windshield wipers.
Huh? Oh my god, it's fucking doing the freezing thing again. Why? I need to use a different art program. Okay. Eye surgery. Lasso them bitches. I have to make room for the lasso to look at that. Where does which pixel? Tell me.
In between the pixels.
They need to stop giving you
In-
different paths.
In between the lines.
There we go. Eye surgery. I see the line. That's good.
$100 is a lot.
100 what?
Just 100. It's a big number.
Just wait until I tell you about 101.
Oh shit. Holy shit.
Yeah. Okay. Eye surgery time. There we go.
Oh, did you hear that there's already a story planned out for Final Fantasy X-3?
Huh? Oh, wait, yes, actually.
Like, I put that like yesterday, and I was like, huh? And they said they might start working on it after FF7.
Why? They said they were gonna do remakes of 6, 5, and 6. I'd rather they do that than 10-3, actually.
They are. They got the pixel.
You know what I
Pixel.
mean, though. I want... Oh
Guapo?
my god,
Yeah.
have you seen the font choice? It's so bad.
I have seen the font
it's
choice.
so bad. Oh my
No,
god.
but like, what's really bad is that they're remaking the like original versions. So any game that got a like a release or remake later down the line, and they added new stuff, we won't get that at all. So like if it's like if FF5 adds stuff in like the mobile port or whatever, or in the subsequent versions, we won't get those.
What do you mean the subsequent versions?
So you have Final Fantasy V, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that got like a port to mobile and whatever the fuck, right?
Mm-hmm.
If the mobile port added new quality of life stuff or like new post game stuff,
Or the new jobs
we-
in the Game Boy Advance version?
yeah, you won't get that in the Pixel remaster. It's only the original version. And that's dumb.
That's fucking stupid. Then it's not a remaster.
Yeah. Of the original, it is,
I mean, I fucking guess.
but it doesn't
What a
count.
stupid decision.
Yeah, actually.
Okay. Eye surgery. I'm gonna have to fix your hair now.
Thank you.
Oh god, yeah, the fucking pen is half the size it's supposed to be. Why did that happen? Huh?
Yeah, I'm very curious to see what people think about this game. Because FF1 comes out in like a week or something.
FF1? You mean Stranger of Paradise?
No, the Pixel remake one
Oh.
comes out
It
in like a
fucking
week or
is
something.
freezing again, is it not? No, the eraser just isn't working. What did... Or is it my art tablet now? Stop. Oh my god. There we go. I choose to deem the surgery a success.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're going to do the mouth on a layer now. Mouth closed. It's beautiful. No response. Okay. Not even gonna humor me?
No.
Okay. I understand. I wouldn't humor me either. You want the mouth kind of grinning when you're not speaking?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be greatly appreciated.
Whoops, hold on. Yeah, that fucking looks wrong. Like that, maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, let's try it like that. Three, four, one. Whoa.
Whoa.
There we go. Wait, no. The amount of teeth wasn't even.
That's messed up.
That looks wrong. Oh, the peace sign. Peace. Let's turn off the sketch. Cool. It'll do. Now I'll do that in color. Sketch. Alright, let's see. Time to crank the smoothing really fucking hard. And...
Hard smoothing.
Huh?
Oxymoron. Hard smoothing.
How's that? Crooked, do it again?
Crooked.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Yeah. I had a feeling.
How to play Persona 4 again?
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Oh, right, because mods to make it better.
Mm-hmm. There's some snazzy mods. I mean, because also, they did some, but people were working on some like crazy stuff. Like
Yeah.
they added personas from 3 and 5
Oh,
into 'em.
you've told me several times now. I suppose
Yeah.
this is for chat, though.
Yeah, so Persona 4 is on Steam, so we got mods now, and some of the stuff is crazy. So what they did was they all the personas that were in Persona 3, they ported up to 4, and then ones that were in 5, they basically backported over, and they also backported skills as well, because in 4 you have Hama and Mudo that just do insta kill, but they actually backported just like basic light and dark skills, like in
I was on
Persona
the wrong
5.
layer.
Oof. So something
It's
that's
okay.
like weak to dark, you just hit it with a dark damage. And like that's so cool. Yeah. And I don't know if I like replaced models. Like if there was like a persona that was in 4 and 5, they replaced the model with the 5 one because it looks better. Who knows? But that sounds like really fun.
I'm not big on replaying games. I said having recently replayed Metroid Zero Mission on stream. I should rephrase. I'm not big on replaying JRPGs.
I'm not either, mostly because like they take forever. But like, when's the last time I played Persona 4? High school?
I don't know. High school?
Probably, yeah, high school. So that was like.
Wait, did you
A
have a
long time
PS
ago.
Vita?
No, I just emulated it.
Okay. That's funny.
Yeah. But it's been a while.
Yeah.
And so like, I've forgotten most things about it. Or rather like enough to where like I feel like I could replay it and get like a similar experience for when I played it the first time.
Alright, time to do the hair.
Yes. Yeah. Which
This
I think like
this
at
could
that
actually
point it's
just
worth
be a
the
fucking
coin.
mess.
Mhm.
I guess we'll start with the lines up top. Sorry for cutting you off.
No, it's fine. But yeah, like if there's like a game that I've played so long ago that I like forget what happens or forget like what most of the game is about, then at that point it's like okay, I can consider replaying it.
Yeah.
So like Persona 4, the only other game I would think about replaying would also be like Pikmin.
I've never played
Also.
a Pikmin game.
It's fun enough.
You don't sound too enthused.
Like Pikmin 1 was fine. Pikmin 2 was better. Some like the dungeons and shit there was hard. Like really hard. Like I remember there's this like end game like dungeon where everything is like submerged underwater, so you can only bring blue Pikmin, or else all the other ones will drown. And so you're like locked into one type, and you're like, wow, this is awful. But then you don't have enough to like defeat like the big bad insects. You kind of have to like maneuver, sneak around them, and it's like I'm going to die. It's fun though.
This is not gonna be easy.
Mm-hmm.
Is this good enough, or fucking do it again?
For what, the hair?
Because getting it symmetrical-ish is not gonna be easy.
Uh-huh.
That's actually pretty good.
Not bad. Yeah. It's Gengar. That's just nightmare fuel right there.
Yeah. Okay. You would never let your hair get like this in real life.
No.
Yeah. That's part of the fun of the fantasy. And I would never have a bowl cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would actually.
I
I would look like anything.
Yeah, like how my hair was about the longest I've ever had it.
Yeah.
Maybe not quite that bad. Like once as soon as the pandemic started, all the hair salons shut down, so I couldn't get a haircut anywhere. And so I was just stuck with my long ass hair from March until July, and that was awful.
July next year. Or
No, that same year. Well, I was supposed to get it cut in December, and then I didn't.
got it.
And then I had an appointment for March with everything shut down. I was like, no. So I was already overdue,
Yeah.
and I had to wait another 4 months. I'm like, this is awful.
Because I generally get my hair cut every 3 months. I don't know how many segments are actually on a dragonfly body and tail. So I could be a fake dragonfly fan. It's been a hot minute since you've gotten a haircut. Your hair looks fine. I've seen you stream. You know, as long as it isn't getting in your mouth when you try to eat food. Last time was probably beginning of the year.
Looks like between 9 and 10. Depends on the dragonfly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever. We can both be 9-banded.
Hell yeah.
Should I do this on the line art or just leave any reflectiveness to the coloration?
You should wait until the color. I mean, you already know it's gonna be reflective anyway.
Yeah. Only thing is when it starts getting in your ears. Usually my hair just goes over my ears when it's long, not in it.
I can't stand hair over my ears. I'll just push it back behind it.
I prefer my hair to... Actually, I just realized I haven't covered my ears in forever. I prefer to have sideburns, though. I don't like what the bare skin beneath sideburns looks like. Other than that, I'm honestly not too partial at how my hair looks. Well, not in, but you feel it. I gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. I understand.
There was a good period of time where I would just have really fucking long hair. To a point where I was used to seeing the world with vertical stripes.
What a gamer.
Yup. Well, this is you, Indigo.
Hell yeah. That's pretty poggers.
Yup. Now to color it.
Woo!
Alright. Color. Let's start with open eye color. And what color do you want the outer eyes to be of these? Can be the red for the tongue. It is your call.
Am I picking?
Yeah. The outer eyes. Because we're going to start by coloring the eyes.
Yeah, so what do you mean by outer eyes?
This shit here. The cat eyes.
Oh, I don't know.
Then I'll have to use my discretion.
Just Just make a color and then we can change it later. I mean, I think it's a lot easier to like pick a color once everything else is, or when things have kind of solidified.
That's fair enough, I suppose. I'm starting to think it's not a coincidence that the last time I got a haircut was before I moved out. Congrats on moving out. Living in new places is scary.
I like living in new places. It's fun.
Okay, Mr. Worldwide.
That's me.
You gonna rhyme Kodak with Kodak next?
Yeah. That's a good song. I like that.
That's fair. I don't dislike that song either. I'm easily won over. I prefer Flow Rida to Pitbull.
You know, that's fair.
I quite like Flow Rida.
I prefer Temperature by Sean Paul.
Yo, I wish I could play that. Oh. It's not the same without the fucking beat. A YOLO glyphic? What the fuck is that? Is that like a hieroglyphic, but like with Supreme on it? What the fuck is a YOLO? What is that? A YOLO glyphic? I'm googling that before you have a chance to post it. YOLO glyphics. What the fuck are those? Oh! Is it one of these? Oh, it's one of these. That's I got you. Yeah. I appreciate that. I don't know. I saw a streamer had that, and I was like, fuck it. I don't know what else to put in the description. I might get rid of it eventually. If it's really good, let me look at it now. Twitch.tv. My channel. Let's mute that shit ASAP. YOLO glyphic. Oh, do I have to approve it first? I don't see it. I don't know. I don't... Am I blind? Well, I'll see it later, I'm sure. My curiosity will be my downfall. Let me close that. Are people sick of this song yet? Or not? Because I'm still grooving. I don't know how. The link broke. Oh no! Just send it to the Discord. We'll all be looking. We all float down here.
We all float.
Yeah, or however it goes. Open eye color. Wait. Why is the line art kind of transparent? What the fuck?
You draw with transparency.
No. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hard round pressure size. Why is there so much transparency? What? Oh, dearie me. Oh, God. But it's hard round pressure size. Do you fucking mean to tell me? Oh, my God. Is the line art a bust? No. We can save it. How do I fix this? Fuck. Why is there transparency in the hard general brush? What the fuck? I should have fucking used the inking brush. Oh my god. Give me a second. I'm drinking.
Yeah.
That's a good idea, Adam. Yeah, that's a fucking great idea. Thank you. Savior.
What a legend.
Savior of all. Actually, though. And merge. And that means that if I want a solid color, I should have put... Why would they even have that? Thank you. One of the pros of doing live art is that people can fucking save you when you fuck everything up.
Saved.
Why is... Okay. Oh, wrong layer. Haha. Open eye color. There we go. Let's fix these transparency issues. This would have been a very big deal because what you're going to be using will include transparency.
Mm-hmm.
It did the thing where it froze, so I popped it and locked it. Much better. The nose is still kind of transparent, but that's okay. That'll be inked very well. And let's fix this mouth. Mouth. Duplicattle.
Duplicattle?
Duplicate.
My favorite type of...
Dupilicate.
Now you're just making stuff up.
It means to make more of. Or whatever.
Ah.
I don't know the
I see.
the Wikipedia definition.
Why does the left eye look lower than the right eye?
I don't fucking know, dude. This one? His left, our left.
Our left. Oh, well, like, the eye looks higher, but then also, like, the round bottom for the pupil is lower.
I can just copy the eye. Would you
Do
like
it.
that?
Yeah, do it.
Okay. Which eye do you like
Is it-
better? I like this eye
Ooh.
better.
Me too. I like that eye objectively better.
Yeah, it's because I wasn't using a symmetry tool. So we're gonna right eye, copy, paste. Oh god, wait! There's color on that layer? Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Phew, okay. Right eye, open copy too. This one we're going to flip. Are they equidistant from the nose?
That's a big word.
Equally distant.
Yes.
There we go. Let's just fucking delete the color layer. There we go.
No more color.
No more color. Your character will simply be in black and white. Okay, right eye, mouth. We need to rename that to LI. And this copy 2 shit can shove it. There we go. Okay. That's a heck of a yawn, huh? I will say this is going much fucking faster than how long it took me to draw myself. Thank fuck. I'm sure the pencil sketch helped.
Definitely did.
Okay. Color. And fuck it, we're just gonna color shit in. And,
Color shit in.
and we can worry. It's on top of the line art. You slick bastard, you. I wish I had surgeon hands.
What does that mean?
Moose is called surgeon hands for the precision exhibited when drawing. Being all the way fucking zoomed out and just and the line's perfect. Wait, hold on.
That's crazy.
You're the fucking cup. You know the cup?
Cup?
The party cup?
No.
The 90s cup? That's like that.
Oh,
Yeah, that's you, dude.
Yeah.
Steady hands
I'm the
part.
cup.
I wish I had steady hands. I don't have steady hands. I said flawlessly fucking lining this shit.
Yeah.
It's not flawless, I'm sure. See? I missed a pixel somewhere. On one of these, I'm sure. Okay, apparently not. So be it. Oh yeah, do we still want the headband to be green? I can make it beige. I feel like that might be a bit more nice and neutral. Whatever, though. And the green can be the... We'll figure it out. Oh god. Oh, I thought that was purple. Sometimes I just kind of enter the zone, and then I fail to see what's going on in chat.
The zone TM.
From Kuroko no Basque.
Yeah.
I'm so glad they put Season 2 on Netflix.
Did they really?
Yeah. When are we watching Beastars Season 2? I want to watch it with you.
I don't know.
The fact that we only have a couple of hours where we're awake at the same time sucks. I don't like that.
Yeah. Well, move to a better time zone.
You move, Mr. Worldwide.
Okay, damn. Maybe I will move to a better time zone.
Bet. That's what I'll do, is I'll just line the edges, and then I'll just use a fucking giant brush to fill in the details.
Big brush.
Boom, 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 big brush. Hold on. Big Mac. Big Mac. I'm doing it. I hope this isn't copyright. Will I get DMC8?
Big Mac.
DMC8. Big Mac. Big Mac. I need a double cheeseburger and hold the lettuce. Don't be from sun, no seeds on the barbie. Up in this drive-thru, order for two. I got a craving for a number 9 like my shoe. We need some chicken up in here. Yeah, I know this shit.
Another for your mother. Double super size, and don't forget the fries. That's about it.
I'm sorry, I only caught the double cheeseburger.
We'll slow it down for you.
Can you throw that down again?
I appreciate the fucking attitude on this guy. Can you throw it down again? He's cool with it.
Yeah.
I need a double cheeseburger and hold the lettuce.
Okay, that's enough. I don't want to risk anything. If you don't know that video, though. Wait, what the fuck do you mean Danganronpa version? What are you talking about, YouTube comments? I don't know. I remember this shit. Dude, that was... It's been moons since I've heard that. Many moons. I think that's where the internet was at its best. I still think about Numa Numa. I definitely cannot play that on stream.
What a shame.
I know. I would be playing that on loop.
You know, that's fair.
How the fuck is the Roppongi theme such a fucking vibe? Like, I can just appreciate it infinitely. I don't know. What's your favorite piece of old internet lore?
Old internet what?
Yeah, dude.
That's a good question. There's like a lot. That's just good.
I remember I went back and I watched my childhood, like, favorite YouTube videos, like, specifically, like, Super Paper Mario YouTube poop. That shit was not funny.
No.
It had me dying, though.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, back in the day. Yeah, kids these days are spoiled with their good meme culture. There really is like an overabundance of memes. You have any favorites right now?
What, memes?
Yeah. Or meme adjacent things, internet haha funnies. It's impossible to keep track of. My favorite right now is William Knight with the "There's no such thing as a coincidence."
Ugh.
Changes every month. It's more often than that. I have a theory that memes actually have shorter lifespans in the winter because more people are trapped inside. And that causes us to kind of go through them way faster. I think I first observed it in 2018, but it is an untested hypothesis. I'm just saying though, I see the patterns with my gamer eyes. Alright, it's been a look with your gamer eyes. See the world and its sins. Now go inside and play. That's crazy that it used to be go outside and play, now it's go inside and play. Well, inside can't kill you.
Go inside and play.
Instinct. Get that voice. Hot take. I don't like David Attenborough's voice. I'll elaborate when I get back from the bathroom. I gotta go again. It's been a full hour. I've been drinking a lot of water and, whatever's in this can. Hard tea.
Hard tea.
Mm-hmm. It's iconic. The hard tea or David Attenborough? Alright. BRB. Let me fucking turn invisible.
Invisible. I don't know why I'm so tired. It's like 10:30. I feel like I should be like awake enough by now. But apparently not. Wow. But the peace sign is sideways until he fades out of existence. That's really funny. I think that should be an emote. Like an animated one? That'd be so funny. Rocco, peace out. Just fades. God, that'd be so funny. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Oh, that's comedy. Right there.
I return. I return. What the fuck happened in
Yeah.
chat? It's iconic. My boy DA. Peace, but the peace sign is sideways as he gradually fades out of existence. Peace out.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Fuck,
fucking the
fuck
clip of the
peace sign.
guy and he throws up the peace sign and fucking vanishes.
Yeah. That's the one.
I love that shit so much. I wish I was him. I want to be him. Wait, your hat's brown. Okay. Sure.
Yeah. I wanted to be like my merchant friend.
Tressa?
Yeah.
There's no one else you were referring to, right?
No, it was
Octopath, good.
100%. 100% Tressa. I don't know.
Are
I
you
have a soft
canonically
spot
friends with
for-
Tressa?
Yes. I love her.
Yeah, that's fair. Octopath is Pog. During the fucking final sequence, before you... At the end, the fucking thing that goes down, I fucking gasped several times, actually out loud. I was like, oh, fuck. So I'll refrain from spoiling what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But that shit all connects. Is all I'm gonna say.
So it all came together.
Okay, Kronk. So when you
Yeah.
become the VTuber Indigo, insert last name here. Can I call you Indy for short?
No,
Really?
really. That's stupid.
Oh, I thought we had that kind of friendship. If I can't call you Indy, who can? No one.
No,
The
It's a
issue is
both,
that
like,
Indigo is 3 syllables.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything against nicknames. It's
Yeah.
just like, well, like it's like I would never personally use one, and I just think nicknames are weird.
Okay, your real name is impossible to have a nickname of, though.
Correct, but also, I don't know, like, like there's one person that calls me by a nickname, but that's just because she's been saying it for a long time and I kind of got used to it. But
Hmm.
besides that, it's just like I'm just like, don't call me by any nicknames. Use my real name, stupid. I don't know. I just like I just usually don't like them. It's like I have a name, use it.
Yeah, but it's too many syllables.
Well, you're too many syllables. It's 3.
That's a lot.
It's
If
it's
I'm
like,
getting killed and I need to shout your name, also indigo does not roll off the tongue.
so
Like you kind of have to stop between the indigo.
between the
Yeah, the n and the digo. The digo makes it hard. So if anything, I'd be calling you Indy for my sake. Also, I think it would be cute.
I don't know, like
You can call me Rockstar Adam. Yeah, my name is so vanilla that no one besides my parents ever gave me a nickname.
like if names are like long,
Yeah,
like
Benjamin.
then I can understand. Yeah, like if your name is like Benjamin, right? Like that has like an abbreviation already, so it's like, yeah. I think like super long names already have an abbreviation for a reason,
Yeah.
right? But like I guess in my mind, like you're trying to shorten an already short name, and it's just like, what's the point?
Like if the given name was just Ben, what are you gonna call him? B
Yeah, B, like
There was this one girl who I went to high school with named Francesca, and she was like, I need a nickname. I forget why, but she came to me, she's like, I need a nickname. And I was like, okay, Salafrander, Franberry, those were the main two. But I threw out like
Oh my
3 other
God.
ones. I think Franberry's unironically a good name for Francesca.
that's funny.
Yeah, when has anyone ever called you Alexander, Alex? Like when you're in trouble and your parents shout at you, Alexander Hexadecimal, you get your bottom right in this room this instant. You have been up all night playing Pac-Man Woman Land. How dare you?
You're playing too much Puyo Tetris.
Yeah.
Time for
Hexadecimal.
for intervention.
Well, I mean, it's for dramatic effect. I don't know your
Yeah.
real last name, and I certainly wouldn't shout it if I did.
Unless it's something lame like Smith.
That would be no fun. John Doe, how dare you?
I'm changing my last name to Hexadecimal.
There's a funny story about it. What, about Hexadecimal being your last name, or Smith, or... Oh. Yeah, that's not the kind of thing I would share in, like, an archived stream chat.
I would.
You're crazy,
kidding.
man.
That's me.
I get the sense that
Bonk.
you're probably going to be a little more protective of your secret identity than I will when you're a VTuber. Or not.
Correctamundo. I don't know. I mean, like,
Yeah, if
like
you...
I'll try, but like if the secret gets out, it's like whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing,
mean, like-
is it's a one-way access, where if you know me in
Yeah.
real life, and if you find my real Twitter, it goes, I'm Rocco, and then it points to the Rocco account. Just because I don't want to fucking live life being like, what if my secret identity gets out? Fucking whatever, man.
Yeah, I mean, like, at a certain point, it's like, it's a character, right?
Yeah.
So like, if the secret gets out, like a lot of people will be like, cool, moving on,
Yeah.
right?
So anyways.
So. Yeah. Yeah. And also, like, anyone who, like, watches other VTubers, right? Like, like, all the big ones, right? Like, people know, like, their real names, what they look like, and
deadass?
stuff, but, like, yeah, all of them. But, like,
I guess that
you-
makes
well,
sense.
Yeah, but like you don't bring it up or mention it because it's rude.
Yeah.
Right?
Like, imagine you're at Starbucks in Japan and you hear this girl and she laughs just like Pecora, and you're like, wait a second. You know?
Yeah.
you can't hide it forever. What are you gonna do? Never speak in public ever again? That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's plenty of recluse VTubers, and I'm not talking about the spider.
Yeah.
That was a good joke.
Yeah. I don't even know like who would count as recluse. Ryusha, maybe.
I don't know who that is. Despite being a VTuber, I don't know my Hololive lore or many other VTubers. The only VTubers that I really know are like Korone, Pecora, the ones that you and our other roommate were into. And also like ones that I have actually like interacted with, like Andric. Would you shit yourself if someone... I don't see why that would make me empty my bowels. I'm aware that it's a figure of speech. I'll attempt to actually answer that question. I'd probably be very flattered if they recognized me as Rocco. If they recognized me as my, like, actual fucking identity, I would hope that means that they would like to hire me. Because that's kind of the thing, is as someone who works on video games, and as someone who will be promoting some of the indie games that I do on this channel, I can't not put my name on those games if I want to get hired. So, oops, I'm fucking financially required to dox myself somehow. You know? I'm avoiding it for now. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll find some fucking workaround. You have fairly surface level knowledge of Hololive. Yeah, I don't... There's too much content to keep up with is the thing.
Yeah, there is. That's just like true. It's because there's just like too many, and like I mean, like you obviously can't keep up with that with everything.
Yeah, you can pick like 3 girls and stick with them.
Yeah, I mean, I have a couple that I like watch every now and then and keep up with. And then like whenever I try to like branch out, I mean, I'll keep up with the like important things. Like when like a new group gets like new outfits, right? I'll see those. And such, or like whenever something
I haven't
like
saved in a while. Boop. There we go.
Or it's like, hey, this really funny thing happened during this person's.
You know what I could do?
stream. You're
Boom,
like,
and then I just fucking color in the missing parts. Isn't that a good
Okay.
idea?
yeah, dude. Gamer.
Cool. That probably just saved me like 20 minutes. We'll come back to that later. No, we'll do it now. Since I'm just going to be doing like a quick 2-tone shading, where there will be a bright part and a dark part. I can send you to the link to the program I use for my face, assuming you don't already have it.
I do not have it. Wait, how about these just extra lives? That's so lame.
What are you playing, Spyro?
Yeah.
Ah, I didn't realize you were doing other stuff. You only have the one screen right now, right?
No, I have 2.
How are you doing that? Do you have like an HDMI in your laptop?
Yes. Yeah, my dad has like his office, and since he's not here most of the time, he's at work. I just take it over. So I'm like, give me, and he's like, yeah, you can
Fuck it, whatever.
use it. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so I just have it plugged into one of the monitors. So I have my top monitor, which is Spyro, and the bottom one is whatever else I'm doing. Like watching stuff.
Yeah. Seeing me color in the lines.
Yeah.
Or browse social media.
Let's play a game called Where in the World Are My Crystals?
The least fun part of Spyro, other than the final boss of Spyro 1. That guy can shove it.
Yeah.
Were you in call with me when I did that?
I'm pretty sure I was.
I was getting real sick of his shit, I tell you what.
Okay, cool. All the gems, all the dragons. Time to go fight the boss. Oh my god, it's flying.
Yeah, let's just get the fucking giant area out of the way. Oh, fuck. Quick fix. There we go. Is this going to be an issue on the left side as well? We'll see later.
Wow, this is awful.
What?
I'm doing a flying section, and you can't invert the Y axis for flying. Which is so stupid.
Why is that a thing you'd want to do?
Because when I hit up on the controller, I want Spyro to fly up, and not the other way
Oh,
around.
so it's by default inverted, and you want to uninvert
Yeah,
it.
but you can only uninvert it if you're using the mouse. And
Yuck.
that's messed up.
That is pretty messed up. There we go. I've been listening to this song for fucking eons. I wonder if Theo would be proud or concerned. I could just listen to this forever, I guess. I mean, shit, it's been going quite the while, hasn't it? I wonder why it is that Wacom pens don't have to charge, but Apple pens do. Here's how it's going so far. Woohoo!
Nice. I don't have a mouse with me. I guess I'll suffer.
Another flying section.
Really, it's just the same flying section. But if you hit, it's spiral, so if you hit anything, you just fucking die.
Yeah.
And it's like, do you want to retry? And I'm like,
Not really.
not really, but I guess I have to.
Yeah. I fucking feel that. You should play Marduk and tell me what you think.
I should do a lot of things. But yes, I can do that.
Oh, at some point, can we look into, potentially after the stream tonight, can we look into why the art that I've imported into the game looks like fucking poo-poo garbage, and what scaling settings we can adjust to
Yeah, I think
hopefully
you just
remedy
did
that?
it wrong.
Did it wrong, yeah. I mean, I fucked with all the settings. And something bad at some point somehow.
Like, does the image look fine when it's not imported? Just like the raw image file?
The raw images are fucking massive, which I
That's not
think
the
is
question I was asking.
so they look fine.
I'm asking if they look fine.
What, like in the
Like-
sprite editor or just general?
No, the actual file itself, non-imported,
The
does
actual
it,
file itself looks fine. I think the main
was my
issue is just that we're taking 2048 by 2048 and making it
should not be
infinitesimally
it.
small.
Because like you can shrink it and it'll be fine. Wait, it's fucking vector art anyway, though, isn't it?
No,
Oh, why? I thought it was.
they don't know
looked like it.
vector art.
It looks like it.
That's because it's impossibly high resolution, and they're good line artists.
Okay. Oh. I'll look at it.
Yeah.
It's probably something silly.
Oh, I'm sure. It's probably like whatever fucking algorithm it's using for rescaling or some shit like that. Yeah, Google Unity. Art assets look poo-poo garbage on import. Help.
Stack Overflow says get better artists.
You're probably right. No, I'm sure that an issue was that we didn't have an art pipeline until, well, I personally would argue that we still don't, because our air quotes lead artist hasn't done any documentation. But whoops, that's some tea from another me. I shouldn't be mixing business and live this.
Why is there a time limit
Oh, on something in Spyro?
on these flying sections?
Oh, yup. Have fun getting good. You're gonna get real good.
See that?
There we go. I don't know why I like the brush previews so much larger than what actually fucking comes out when I draw. Let me adjust the tablet properties actually. Yeah, let's. There we go.
It's too low to the ground. I keep hitting the water.
Yeah. All too familiar.
I always forget how bad the level design is in Spiral 1.
Yep.
I mean, it was a PS1 game, so like,
So, yeah.
but also like, Come on, guys.
It froze. Cool. Well, let's hope that it actually fucking registered when I saved. I guess so.
August. The game sucks.
Yeah, now you understand why I suddenly got real mad at Spyro 1. Because there's shit like that, finding the last gem. I'm not a very patient guy.
Finding the last crystal isn't an issue for me. It's these flying sections that are actually awful.
Lucky.
Because it's so difficult to get like your depth perception at this stupid water, and like you don't pull up right away.
It's also
you
just
end up, like-
really tight.
Yeah, like oh my god, how did I miss that?
I think there was one in, maybe it was a snowy area, I don't fucking remember. But I was like looking for one of the rings and I was like, where the fuck are you? And you had to go in some weird roundabout way to even like
Yeah,
see it. It was like behind a lighthouse and I was like, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Why I just messed this up?
It's crazy that Gex has sold more than the Persona franchise.
That's crazy.
You saw
serious?
that, right?
Yeah.
It's really funny. Gex kind of gives me... Yeah, Gex as a franchise has sold 15 million copies and Persona has sold 10 million. It's, kind of weird to think about. It's really weird to think about. Exceptionally weird. But yeah, Gex has sold more than all of Persona. Not sure what that's about. It, definitely hasn't maintained a place in the cultural consciousness. Well, okay. Thanks to Scott the Woz, it has. That man has single-handedly brought up Gex awareness by like 8,000%. I will dedicate that fact to memory until I die. I have a lot of good trivia. It's probably because I do trivia. Aw, thanks for tuning in, Adam. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy ski and daddling. That was not a fun thing to say. Have a fun.
Have a singular fun.
Just one.
Just one, no more, no less.
No more, no more, oh more. That was a line from the best Paper Mario game, other than Bug Fables.
Super Paper Mario.
Yup. You know me so well.
I do. I love Super Paper Mario. It's so
Same.
good.
It definitely objectively has some flaws. Like anytime you're forced to point the Wii remote at the camera or like write down some stupid ass password is like, why are you intentionally making the
Why
game
do you make me
obtuse?
do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I like the idea of an RPG platformer, even if damage numbers are kind of arbitrary and require grinding to increase. I like the idea of being able to offset a lack of skill with grinding to make a game more accessible.
Mm-hmm.
Or even not just lack of skill, but lack of perhaps, you know, the ability to do. So what color should the outside of the goggles be? Brown, beige, whatever.
You can make them beige. See how they look.
Okay.
I hope you know I'm still in this flying section.
Okay.
Let's see who finishes first. You, the line art, or the coloring, or me, the stupid flying section.
Well, I'm going to give you a quick advantage and take a pee break.
Oh, amazing.
This is what I get for drinking so much.
I don't drink. Oh my god, I hate
That's
this
a
game.
lie and you know it.
You know, I used to like Spyro. Like, objectively, I think it's a really good series. But, when you have these stupid flying sections, they're absolutely awful, because everything is so tightly timed in Spyro 1, and I hate it. It's so annoying, and it makes me not want to play this franchise, even though I, like, love it. Because I like Spyro a lot. So yeah, moral of the day: if you were to take one fact, don't play Spyro 1, because it sucks. But I have to play it because I'm a completionist. But I didn't expect to get like 3 hours in to start hating this game. So that's kind of annoying. But it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I'm playing, the remastered ones. I mean, the game, all the games look beautiful, right? And like I played Spyro 1 on the PS1, and then I haven't touched it since, but I've like been meaning to get back into it, and like it definitely scratches like that itch.
What
for
you talking about?
Spyro.
Ah,
Yeah.
the
So
remaster. I got a free copy from work.
yeah, like it definitely scratches that itch of like, if you like, if you play the older ones or just like collectathon games, like hell yeah, it's fun, it's worth it. I'm enjoying it, except these flying sections that, you know, the level design hasn't changed because, you know, this game was made
Yo,
in-
what's up, Magpie? How's it going?
Yo.
How's your evening? I'm turning Ben Phantom blurg. Oh no. I'm turning Ben Phantom into a VTuber. Indigo, what's his face? Still no last name.
No last time yet. Haven't decided on it yet.
You gotta let me call you Indy. It's like Indiana Jones. That's cool.
Wait, how does that work? I'm so confused. Did I go the wrong way? Maybe I went the wrong way.
Something bad happened, I presume.
I got to the end, but I ran out of time, and I think it's because I went the wrong way.
How's your team looking in Monster Hunter Stories, Magpie? Or if you haven't been playing that, how's life? Which is objectively more important than Monster Hunter. Life is
I
so
don't know
much
about
more than
that.
Monster Hunter. It also includes Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, also this music here, so good. This has probably been playing for at least 2 hours now. I'm still not sick of it. I don't know if actually anyone is. It's just vibes.
It's just that good.
You still need to start Digital Devil Saga. Are you gonna be playing physical or emulated? Because I've heard that the emulated version just does not run well. For whatever reason. I know
yeah,
you did.
I-
I'll
I
let you
started
speak.
playing DDS. Yeah, like I started playing DDS because I emulated it, and the game has crashed like twice on me, and I was like, okay, I think
Yeah,
this is a sign.
shame. Yeah, I had a feeling you were doing physical. You did Nocturne physical, so what's stopping you from doing another Mega 10 game physically?
I still need to play Q2.
Oh, Persona Q2?
Mm-hmm.
Me as well. I would probably
want it physical,
actually
though.
purchase that. Oh,
Yeah.
I wonder how much a physical copy would be. Because I bought Strange Journey for the 3DS digitally. Just because it was like winter break. I hadn't made an Amazon account at the time. Time management, lol. Just don't be a JRPG fan and suddenly backlog isn't a problem anymore. As long as you also don't like AAA games, because those guys are fucking padded with content. There's so much of that shit, dude.
Facts.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, you said facts.
I said facts.
Yeah. Fax. It's a fax emoji. Why do they have a fax emoji but not an armadillo emoji?
I'm still on this level. And I want to be done with it. Like, I really do.
I'm complaining to the emoji people. Are emojis? I think they originate from either Japan or China. I'm not sure which.
I think it's Japan. Because they had all these, like, symbols. And, like, whoa, we can do those.
Yeah.
Emojis. Yeah, because they're, like, effectively, like, the same way. Is you basically just, like, encode a character to show an image.
Yeah. Give it a little
I was
hex
watching
code.
I was watching a video about keyboards the other day.
Yeah.
And about like like the history of like keyboards and stuff. So like in English we had like, you know how we had like typewriters and such, right?
Mhm.
And then we've like leveled up to actual keyboards and stuff. So it was talking about like what about keyboards in different languages, right? Like Korea and like Japan and China all had like typewriters too. But like how did they work? And it was like some crazy stuff.
Can you send me that video? And if you'd like, you could send it to the Rocco Farend official Discord, which you can join now to check out cool documentaries about the history of typewriters and also copyright music that I can't play on Twitch. The command should fucking work. If Nightbot isn't asleep. What the fuck?
Just get Nightbot in here.
How do you do that?
If you log into the Nightbot dashboard,
Oh, no fucking way. I really have
then
to do
just
that?
just click add to channel. It should show up automatically.
There we go. I signed in.
But
Is it? Because
should be
it
a
doesn't.
button like at the top that just says like add to channel or something, or like join channel.
Well, it is a part of my channel. There's part channel, which is like to remove it from my channel.
But Nightbot isn't here though, which is annoying.
I know. Why isn't it here?
So remove re-add. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not a bot connoisseur.
Okay. And now to make sure that Nightbot is modded. Mod. Nightbot. It's already a moderator. Well, why aren't you fucking doing your civic duty, Nightbot? What the fuck? I don't see it. Garbage. Garbage robot. Where are you? I don't know, man. Is there... I don't want to fucking wrangle this shit live. The link is in the Hold on, let me grab the Discord link for people. Just do a copy link address. It's right there. Wow. Wow. Discord link. Isn't that crazy?
We did it.
Woohoo! It's a giant fucking glowing button. I want to redo that accidental selfie. I just saw the YOLO glyphic that Adam made. That's funny. I like that. That's horrifying. Okay, back to coloring in good old Indie. Indiegogo. Because he's indigo.
No.
You can call me stupid shit like Rockstar. Or, rock-headed, boorish idiot. I like that one.
I like that one.
Yeah. Besides, it's gonna be weird anyways, because you're going to have to adjust to getting called a new name. Like, I'm still not used to being called Rocco.
I guess. I mean, like, I've picked it up pretty quickly. Like, I've definitely like been called different names just based on whatever username I've picked. Whatever.
I haven't changed my gamer tag much over the years, so that is not a thing I've experienced.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't either. I mean, back when I was playing Blade and Soul, like, I just like named my character something, and then we had our like guild, and people would just call me by my character name, and I was like, yeah. And like I don't know, I've always like picked that up pretty quickly. And like, got used to it rather.
Yeah. We never talk about how Al can be short for like 8 different names. It can be short for Alex. It can be short for Alvin. It can be short for Albert. It can be short for Alejandro.
Alakazam.
Aloise. Alistair. Alice. I don't know what kind of Alice you would call Al. I guess very lovingly. Just, yo, Al. Kind of just went with it. When they decided 2 syllables was too many.
Yeah.
So you should be grateful I'm giving you 2.
Uh-huh.
You've gone above your syllable budget. No, it's important to have a name that rolls off the tongue anyways. If your name's hard to say, people simply won't say it. Or they'll use a nickname, like with Inane, Nino May, Inanis. I know you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, there's a nickname there for a reason.
I mean, yes, but like
that
Ina
nickname's
is
kind
like,
of built in.
Is like,
though.
but Ina's like part because it's literally like it's literally Ina apostrophe and then the rest of her name. So like it's like, you know.
Yeah, I'm just removing the ego.
Yeah. Like they made
You're
the
just
name.
Indigo.
Like knowing the nickname would exist later.
Yeah.
Which I think is like with Indigo, right? Well, with Indie, you're removing part of the name, but then adding like a letter. You're adding a
what,
Y.
the E? The E is implied. It can just be INDI.
That's weird.
No, it isn't.
Also, Indie's a stupid nickname.
What the fuck? You don't like Indiana Jones?
It's reserved for Indiana Jones and him only.
I think you're just
No one else
as
can
cool.
take it. Thanks.
Other than the fact that I don't get to call you fun names.
You can call me. Is that a Brachitios? No, like you can.
I can call you as that a Brachitios. That's way too many syllables.
You can call me Bukitios or Mizu, and I'll take those. No, yeah, I mean, like, I think nicknames are fine as long as I don't find them stupid, which is,
Most
fair, most of them.
nicknames, yeah.
So yeah, so like,
So
yeah.
I'll be spending
I
at
really
least
have
8
to,
weeks
like,
trying to find a name for you.
Yeah. It's like I really have to like it for it to work. Excuse me.
I don't know. I feel like no one comes up with their own nickname and then has a good nickname. If you come up with a cool sounding nickname just for yourself, it makes you kind of like a dick, you know? It's like, they call me King. Why? Because I call me King. Okay. You know? Less dramatic case, of course.
But what if they do call you King? That's fine, right?
Right, but that's someone else taking the impetus to give you that nickname.
I suppose. But what if your name is just King, like in Cave Story?
Well, that's on your parents. I also think that's probably where this analogy falls apart. They call me the King of Tetris.
Always putting up walls and blocks. Yeah.
My ex-girlfriend called me the Tetris King because I would stack up and then our problems became unmanageable. And the whole time Russian folk music was playing. Which admittedly isn't that true, I'm just above average. That's funny. I'm probably not very good at Tetris. Suspiciously specific. No, I'm just good at improv. I also have a lot of internal troubles, and it's all thanks to my ex. I'm kidding.
Damn, okay.
I'm trying to remember her name. The fake name I go to for the fake ex. Ah, Natalie. That's the fake ex-wife name. Damn you, Natalie, you took the kids. If anyone in chat is named Natalie, I don't know you. I promise. I hope.
Just in case.
Just in case, we're never going to meet. No, I don't know. What would I say if someone named Natalie was here right now and I had hurt their feelings? Oops, I suppose? Followed by a sorry?
Yeah, sorry, don't be offended.
Gaslight for being named Natalie. Sorry, that's what you get. That's on your parents. They should have named you King instead.
Yeah, what was they thinking?
I actually kind of like the name for King as like a kid name. The issue is like if you name a person that, they're going to be so full of themselves. But I like the one syllable. I like the mouth feel of being named King. You know, have
like
a child.
the kingly mouthfeel.
Well, King Farend is a nice name, but it is a little weird to name a child that. I think it's the case. I don't know. I need to leave the names up to my partner, because I would exclusively try some dumb shit. One thing I'm glad about from not having kids is not having to name them. Congrats on not having kids. I appreciate the awkward silence after that. Anything I'd ever come up with would be very boring or stupid. Which blanket would Clayton fall under? Boring or stupid? If you're named Clayton in the audience tonight, I'm sorry in advance. You should seek Natalie. She's been through this.
I knew a guy named Clay.
Really?
Yeah, he shortened his name to Clay.
I wonder why.
For that reason specifically, yeah.
Well, because he's sharing a name with a Disney villain.
Yes. Excuse me. Oh.
From
I got
Tarzan.
hit by
If you get to be called Clay, that's a pass. Yeah, but... Wait, if a dude named Clay smokes a blunt and then he gets baked, then does he become Brick?
No. What?
If Clay gets baked, does he become Brick?
Oh my gosh. Just like the only words I have is what. But yeah, like if I were to name my kids, I would definitely sneak in some like video game shit. Like if I have a son, his name is gonna be like Cecil or something. I don't know.
From Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah.
Your partner's gonna be like, why are you pronouncing it like that?
What, Cecil?
Yeah, because normal people say Cecil, and then the Final Fantasy one's Cecil.
Yeah, it's Cecil.
Yeah.
Well, I can name like my son like Dragoon. Because
luck
who would
with
name a
that.
person Kane? Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's asking for, the brother to kill him.
Yeah.
Or Cain is the one who killed the brother. I'm a bad biblical boy. I did not pay attention in Sunday school.
Neither did I. But again, who does?
Religious people, I guess? I don't know.
That's lame, dude.
People who don't have ADHD, who can successfully get indoctrinated. That's the thing, is ADHD makes me immune to propaganda.
That's powerful.
You can't indoctrinate me if I don't pay attention. Any reason our son's middle name is from the Devil May Cry series?
That's funny.
Yeah. Could also name your kid Virgil instead of Dante.
I'm missing.
Shout out to Dante Alighieri for being fucking petty as shit.
Who?
The guy who wrote, the fucking Divine Comedy. The fucking is not part of the name. It was basically like a fan fiction where
The
all of
first
his
two was-
political opponents were in hell being tortured. And that's where like the
that's
9
funny.
circles of hell come from. Ah. Froze again. Close. Reopen. Let's take a look at this. Here's how it's going so far. Very vibrant compared to me.
Good. Yeah, stand out. Sorry, that was.
That was a little fucked up. I forgive you.
Huh.
I could just do this to you and you would be unable to stop me. Don't insult me.
Dude, what if I had a daughter named Luxine? That's powerful.
No. She's
Yes.
such a fucking obnoxious character though.
Yeah, I guess. Oh,
Why would you
Malusha? Yeah.
like imagine your daughter plays Kingdom Hearts and is like, "Dad, why would you name me after this bitch?"
Because it's a cool name. I didn't
There's
name
an
you after
X
the
in it.
character.
I thought you didn't like the letter X.
Look, letter X is fine.
Who is it that avoids putting the letter X in? Yeah, Robin Williams did name his daughter Zelda.
Yeah, that's like cute.
Robin Williams was the first celebrity death where I was like old enough to be sad about it.
I was gonna say something, but I decided against
Coward.
it. Yeah.
Was it like personal information thing or just a fucked up joke?
It's a fucked up joke. I'll tell you. After.
I'm glad. Not knowing would kill me.
Yeah. Where am I supposed to go for these gems? Dude, I hate Spider.
I don't keep up with a lot of celebrities, but that one actually hurt. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it was, because I wasn't, like, super familiar with his work. I don't... When did he die? Hold on. Because I was not very old at the time. Yeah, he died in 2014, so I guess I was 15, 16, roughly. So it's like, and even still, I haven't gone back and seen most movies that he's been in. Like list off some great movies, I probably haven't seen them.
Good Morning Vietnam.
What's that from? Is that the name of the movie, or isn't that just
Yes.
a famous line? It's actually called Good Morning Vietnam.
Yes.
I had no idea. See? Case in
Oh.
point.
It's so good.
You could literally be lying to me right now, and I wouldn't know.
No, it's chat. Chat.
Chat.
Yeah.
I want chat to
Chat
just
knows.
lie to me. Mrs. Doubtfire.
Mrs.
I haven't
Doubtfire,
seen that. I saw
yeah.
Goodwill Hunting for sociology class. That's the thing, is I only watch things for class. Most Marvel movies I've seen have either been because my partner at the time wanted to, or for school. Because we watched Iron Man in English class for some fucking reason. Couldn't tell you why.
Mhm.
It was a fine movie.
Yeah. Well, like I never watched the original Iron Man and Captain America until way later.
I
Like
haven't
until
seen
after I saw
any
Infinity
movie
War.
Captain America's in. I still haven't seen any Avengers movie.
Really?
Yeah, I've only seen 5 Marvel movies. Or at least specifically MCU movies, because I saw the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Yo, Spaceballs was so great. We watched that at, I think, my 12th or 13th birthday, and they said
That's
fuck.
a good movie. Poggers.
Yeah. The other movie we watched was 9, the fucking depressing post-apocalyptic movie with,
Oh, I
with
like
the
that one a
puppets.
lot,
I
actually.
liked it, no one
Yeah,
else did.
sound was cool. Yeah, I
It
thought
was
a
very
lot. That was cool.
depressing.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
Yeah. I don't think they had a good target audience for it.
I still need to get you to watch some kung fu movies, because those things are fire.
I saw Big Trouble in Little China and I fucking loved it. When the guy fucking
Yeah.
got so angry he inflated and exploded. That
Yeah.
was like, I remember that unlocked the fucking memory of like craziest movie kills from Watch Mojo in like 2012
Yeah.
or some shit. That's the thing. My knowledge of movies comes from Watch Mojo, probably.
It's funny.
Like, is this a good movie?
Yeah, and I know you haven't seen Kung Fu Hustle.
No, I've not.
Uh-oh.
Have I had you watch Starsky and Hutch?
No, what the fuck is that?
It's like an old buddy cop TV show, and it got a movie adaptation, and it's some fucking guy and Owen Wilson, and it's really funny. They have Snoop Dogg as like Huggy Bear, who's kind of like the pimp of the area, and there's this one line where he's posing as a caddy for them, and he's like, "Ah, no, man, you got to use the putter instead of the iron or whatever," and the guy's like, "How'd you know so much about golf?" And he's like, "Nah, fuck that, man. I don't know golf, but if there's anything I know, it's grass." He's like, "You're playing on Kentucky
That's
bluegrass." We all fucking cracked up. It was when I was traveling, summer 2019. Let's see, Magpie says, "The first time I watched Big Trouble was at a special theater screening my dad took me to. That was the single most excited movie audience I've ever seen." You you and I can tell you what would get a crowd even more hype. Rocky Horror Picture Show.
I've never seen it.
Oh my god, it's not the same without going and seeing it in a theater. You know the deal
I
with
imagine.
Rocky Horror, right?
I do.
I'll explain it for Chad at least. So Rocky Horror Picture Show is this musical about like a transsexual, transgender, transvestite vampire. So Transylvanian. And it's definitely... I don't know how well it's aged, objectively. But it's like a musical, and the couple hides in there, and fucked up shit happens, hilarity ensues, undead guy, kill him, boom, dead. But for whatever reason, that movie became a cult classic. And it's kind of the definition of a cult classic. So there's specialized theaters where there'll kind of be like the movie playing on a projector, and then there will be actors acting it out live in stage, and then they'll do like extra fucking jokes where they'll be wearing like a fucking strap on and have like a fake bulge to make the scene even more sexual or some shit. Or they'll shoot silly string to make like a cum joke. And then there will be shit going on in the theater. So like people will sing along, but they'll like fuck with the words to make it funnier. And like when it's raining, people bring out water guns and start spraying. And if it's your first time seeing the movie, they call you a virgin, and you have to draw a V on your forehead in makeup, and they make you get up in stage and make sex sounds. It's pretty weird, but it's a hype crowd, and it's a lot of fun. I suppose it could probably be uncomfortable, because I was too embarrassed to admit, you know, whatever. I didn't want to go up on stage and be like, yes, I'm a virgin, because I was... Look, these days, as a 22-year-old man, I absolutely would. Dark eyebrows, yes or no?
I don't know.
I think it might make sense.
Okay, do them and then we can change it later.
Yeah.
If I don't like them.
Screw 4D, that's a fucking 8D theater. Yeah, breaking the
True.
8th wall. Honestly, like, you can watch Rocky Horror Picture Show, and it's a fine movie, but if you watch it like that, it's a fucking experience, dude. If you ever
I can
see,
imagine.
yeah, if you ever see it like a local theater, Rocky Horror Picture Show, you have to go. Oh, wait, maybe the like eye color can be the same as your eyebrows.
I like that.
We'll see how it looks. Because I'm coloring the eyes separately. Okay. Time to color the tips of your hair.
Well, that's also a movie I need to get you to watch. Shaolin Saga.
Oh yeah, as long as I get to get you to watch Holy Goalie. I have never seen it, but the premise sounds hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah. Shaolin Soccer is so funny because it's three Shaolin monks
Yeah.
playing soccer. Same guy that directed Kung Fu Hustle also.
Oh shit.
So if you like Kung Fu Hustle, you
Have I ever
love
told you
Shaolin.
what my favorite movie is?
Probably.
I
But I
genuinely
forgot,
don't think
so
so,
retell
despite
me.
how long we've been friends. Would you like to take a guess?
No, because I'll probably get it wrong.
Very. It is Slumdog Millionaire.
Why?
I liked it.
That's fair, but your favorite?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess.
I mean, I'll try to
I
think
don't know.
of
Like,
other movies.
it was fine.
I think the soundtrack helped.
Suppose.
I really liked the soundtrack. I don't think you've seen enough movies. Oh, I haven't. I definitely have not.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, if that's your favorite movie, yeah.
We
I don't
need to
even know
have a
what
talk.
my favorite movie is. I don't even know what mine is, actually. It's been a while since I've like, well, 'cause like, I don't know, 'cause like to me, like, if something is like my favorite,
Mm.
then like I would be like willing to like rewatch it again.
That's fair.
Like,
I can't say I
and,
feel that way about any film, really.
yeah, and it's like I don't think I've found a movie that's like, I mean, well, like, there's a couple, like there are movies that are like objectively good that I will rewatch, but I don't
Yeah.
think they're my favorite.
You know what movie I've
You know?
probably seen more than anything else?
Hmm.
The fucking 2006 live-action Pink Panther.
That's a good movie though.
I'm glad you agree, because my parents sure don't. That was how I, like, learned about Beyonce's existence, and I remember thinking, oh, I hope she gets famous. She's very good. And when she got, like, you know, big with, you know, whatever I next recognized her in, I went, oh, fuck, that's Beyonce from the Pink Panther. I was there when she first started, not knowing about Destiny's Child.
Oh, funny.
Yeah. Let's see, I don't think I could name a favorite, but definitely among my favorites is the Cornetto trilogy. What the fuck is that?
Corn.
Edo! Heyo!
Hee-ho.
Hee-ho.
Music to Heyo too. Shaun of the Dead Hot Fuzz World's End. Oh, so I guess Cornetto's probably like the director. I've not seen any of those.
All those movies.
Comedies.
Fantastic.
I like comedy.
Yeah.
I like to laugh.
Great trilogy.
My parents tried to show me Blazing Saddles. I didn't like it.
Oh, how did you not like Blazing Saddles? Actually, you know what? I know the answer to that already.
Because I was offended.
It's like,
I was more offended than amused. I'm sure now that I'm not like a fucking 13-year-old, I would have a very different take on it. Because my understanding is that it did a lot more than like just be edgy, and it actually had shit to say. But that immediately fucking turned me off.
it's fair.
Yeah. We're gonna add some fucking. How do you feel about like these lines here? Yes, no,
Ones?
these.
They make it look like I have fins.
Well, do you want your hair to just look flat, or
No.
then I should just?
I didn't say it was bad. I just said it makes me look like I have fins.
Oh. Keep it.
Which I'm not against. Yeah. Just keep it. I'm missing. How am I missing so much money?
Maybe we could do like movie nights in the Discord. There's a lot
That
of
could be fun.
movies that are just straight up on YouTube. Blend the tip color. Good idea! Where the fuck is the blend tool?
Innovative new
Blur.
thinking. Blending.
Like this? Or is blend separate from blur? Probably is. Sharpen smudge. I'm most used to smudging. Woo! I'm fucking it all up. I guess I would have to do like this. Magpie, am I doing it right? Or am I a dum-dum? I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Because if you zoom all the way out, a large soft edge brush with the blur tool. Wait, you can... What the fuck? You can blur soft around while blurring. What's the hotkey for this? U? No, there is no hotkey for it. Why does the fucking... I've decided I'm not going to blur the edges. Fuck this shit.
How am I missing so many gems?
I can blur that at least. I don't know, man. I'll try it on, like, the hairline at least. That much looks right. Had I considered blurring, I would have been a bit more tactical in the way I colored. But... C'est la vie.
Hey, Lovey.
Yep.
It's a good song.
That's true, actually. I know the song you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I could play it. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, copyright holders, for having the legal right to the things that you own. How dare you?
Yeah, it's like really crazy. All
I
the DMCA
understand.
stuff.
Ugh. It's crazy to think how relatively recent DMCA enforcement has been.
Mm-hmm.
Because Sir Suspect, when we were talking to him, he mentioned it was like in 2018 or some shit that they implemented that to Twitch. So I guess it was probably around the time YouTube got so much stricter, which would have been around the Logan Paul suicide forest incident.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe he shouldn't have done that. Hot take, I know. Alright. Let's zoom out and see how this looks. Pretty good.
Yeah.
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 What's your cannon height gonna be? Any idea?
Nope.
1'2"? You're a dragonfly. You're
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
be.
figure it out at some point.
Yeah. The worst part of putting on a character.
The height, yeah.
Figuring out the details. The nonsense details. Alright, time to color in the goggles. I guess we'll go with beige. Mm-hmm.
chasing a man with an egg.
Oh. Why?
It's okay. 'Cause he had an egg. I am morally obligated to get it back, I guess.
Oh, right, you're playing Spyro.
I am playing Spyro. Will you just like...
I forgot.
Why is he getting eggs?
Look, man, I'm in the zone. Like,
Yeah.
half the time shit happens in chat, I see it 2 minutes later. So I appreciate the occasional times you respond to chat.
So,
No, chat has a habit of coming to a standstill every now and then. So I tend to just get in the habit of, like, enabling myself to enter the zone. And every now and then there's just, like, that one message. And I see it, like, 3 minutes later and I'm like, fuck! Maybe that's why there's so many lurkers. It's a self-repeating problem.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wonder why Nightbot isn't fucking here, huh?
It's kind of cringe.
Kinda.
It is
I
cringe.
agree. I agree.
Oh.
Damn, I want to listen to Popcorn. Ba 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 da bop. Ba 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 da bop. Ba da da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da bop 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 bop. That shit.
That's not what popcorn sounds like.
What does it sound like?
Pop.
I thought you were at least gonna try to go like.
It's just pop.
No, you know the song Popcorn, right?
No.
That's fucked up. The Muppets did a cover of it, so you should know it.
Huh?
If the Muppets do it, we are obligated to chronicle it.
No, that's
You
not
know
how that
Pigs in
works.
Space, right? Phenomena?
I know Phenomena.
Okay, but you don't know Pigs in Space.
No.
That's probably because you weren't born in the 70s when the Muppet Show was airing.
Yes. I was not born in the 70s. This is a fact. I'm not that old.
Okay.
Okay, mister.
Check it out.
Checking. I'm liking it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. I forgot to color in the nose. I don't know what color the nose is gonna be. One of the same
Do I?
colors as the hair, maybe? Or maybe like blue or purple. What do you say?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You do purple and see how that looks, I guess. Purple's a good color.
Yeah.
I'm done with this game.
Fuck Spyro, I'm done with that shit.
Yeah, there's another flying minigame, and I was like, I do not care.
I understand.
I can only care so much about
There we go.
Spyro. Mm-hmm.
That's a purple nose right there.
Yeah. It's a purple.
Cool.
Is it really almost noon? That's crazy. How did that happen?
That's kind of what happens when you stick around for a stream.
Yeah.
Have you eaten?
I guess. No.
Oi.
I usually don't eat breakfast.
That's fair. Breakfast is a social construct.
Mostly because we just don't have like breakfast foods. Like there's no like snacks in this house, and I really wish there was. So it's not like it's not like, oh, I'm kind of hungry. I'll like grab some Cheez-Its or like a bag of chips or something and just have that to hold
Part
me
of a
over until
balanced
lunch.
breakfast.
That just isn't anything. So like my tea is my breakfast.
Ah.
Then I go get lunch. Yeah, my lunch is usually pretty big. I say pretty big, but like I eat more at lunch because I haven't had breakfast yet. Which is like fine, because
Alright.
like
I'm gonna get up and stretch. Rah!
you do that.
Gotta stretch my hips.
I mean, like, yeah, I would very much rather have like 2 bigger meals than have like this weird like small breakfast, small lunch, big dinner. I don't know. I'd rather just have 2 bigger meals.
I feel ya. Especially because lunch is the one that's actually interesting. Breakfast food are not interesting.
Breakfast can be interesting.
That's true. American breakfast is not interesting.
True. But like, if I could have like dim sum for breakfast, like,
Ooh, girl.
yeah, sign me up.
I'd have that for breakfast. I don't actually think I've ever had dim sum. It's just like various small plates, isn't it?
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, dim sums are like, I mean, they're individual dumpling things, right? So you just, there's like many different types. So you just get a bunch of them and eat them.
Oh. Cool. You know I like me some dumplings. Oh my god, remember that time we made dumplings?
Yeah, that was cool.
No, the fucking jank-ass setup we made?
Oh, yeah, that was.
That shit, I don't even know how you guys did that.
My genius came out. Is what happened.
Okay. I believe it.
So for chat, I'll explain this. So our roommate was like, we should make dumplings, and we're like, yeah, sure. So we go make all the dumplings, you know, like make the filling, you know, fill the dumplings, seal them up, all that, and then we're like, oh, how are we gonna like make them? Like, oh, and then we decided we were going to like steam them, but we didn't have a way to do that necessarily, so we're like, fuck, how do we like steam them? And I was like, guys, I have an idea. So what we did was, so we took a pot and we filled it with some water, and then I took some tin foil, made about like 3 tin foil balls and put them on the bottom, and then we put a plate on top of the tin foil, and then we put the dumplings on the plate, and then we covered it so the water would boil and then steam the dumplings on top. It was pretty genius. They turned out pretty good.
They were fucking delicious.
Yeah.
Of the meals that combination of us cooked, I think that was one of the tastiest, actually.
Nice.
Oh, that one time we had the fucking chicken with the wine. The
Chicken with
marsala.
the wine.
The marsala cooking wine.
Yeah.
That shit was good too.
That was in a lot of things. Though.
Okay, the first time specifically. before
I
like
don't
the
remember.
schoolwork made it too crazy and difficult to
sure.
cook. You know what meal I miss making with you guys?
Hmm.
Beans. What the fuck?
Oh my god. See, like, rice and beans is fine as a meal. I just like,
concur.
I don't know, it gets like a little. I don't want to say boring, because it's like not really. Well, it kind of is. It's just like I need something to like mix it up every now and then, so I don't get bored.
If you could have only one food for the rest of your life, what would be some contenders?
Sushi.
Yeah, I'm with you there. It's healthy, it's
Sushi.
diverse.
Yeah, it's sushi. Will do it. Dumplings is also up there also,
Oh,
just because you
Lord.
can get everything you need from there also.
I'm gonna try purple on the outside of the eyes, because it being the same color as your eyebrows would be a little weird. It could be like eyelashes, but this makes it more kind of makeup-y.
I see. You know, like I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think like of foods that kind of hit all the.
Yeah. How do you
The
feel about
necessaries.
the pink? Change it to dark blue, maybe? I actually would. Executive decision.
Okay.
You can have an opinion, though.
No, I don't know. I think there's already too much purple.
Yeah, well, the
Or-
purple's
or
meant to
rather,
be
like-
like a highlight. So putting it
Yeah.
everywhere defeats the purpose.
Uh-huh.
I like that.
I do too.
Now, what if...
Getting fancy there, aren't we?
we are... Nah, at that point you'd start to look like a fucking high-Q character. The seagull guy from season 4.
Nice receiver.
Yeah, he didn't like... He doesn't like sports anime, but me and one of our roommates were watching Haikyuu, and they always go, "Nice receive!" So every now and then he just passed through the room and just go, "Nice catch."
Yeah. Very funny. Why am I tired?
'Cause it's midnight.
It's probably because I haven't eaten.
Okay,
Okay, master.
let's kill the ho. Ho.
Oh.
Ho ho ho.
Oh, I think I can convince my dad to watch anime with me, which is pretty cool.
What anime would you make him watch?
It's whatever's available on Netflix, because that's just what we have.
Watch
Easy.
Beastars with your dad. Nothing could go wrong, I promise. Maybe a darker green would suit you better.
I think so too. Like dark green's a good color.
Okay. I might stop after. Just beat Celtis Queen. Oh, fuck yes. For a second,
Celtis Queen color. Celtis Queen color.
I have an eyedropper Google Chrome extension, so I could just lift the color from Celtis Queen. Wait, what if you're a Celtis VTuber? This whole time. What did you
Yes.
think of Celtis Queen as like a creature design?
Me?
Magpie, because he just beat her.
Yeah. Want one? Me too.
Want one. I fucking wish you could get them, but guess what? Duramborough's treatment. Can't get her.
Yep. Can't get Celtis Queen.
It's so fucking disappointing. Celtis Queen is one of the creatures I wanted the most.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Yeah. What's the point of having monsters that you can't even tame?
I don't know, man. But you can wear the armor, I guess.
Yeah.
I googled Celtis Queen. There's a lot of
And
porn.
that's not surprising.
It's because it's an explicitly female monster.
Mm-hmm.
Want to
Wanna
ride a crab around?
I want a Hermitora. Like, I wanted one.
Dude, yeah.
But, like, no.
I would
but
love
no.
to have a Rust Razor Cyanotar.
Oh, yo.
With the fucking
yes.
jagged fucking saw hand. Stonefist
crazy.
Hermitar also exists, and he has like an overgrown claw that he can use like a shield or like a giant bludgeoning tool. And he's not a very fun fight because he just kind of, you know, curls up and counterattacks.
Slam.
Okay. We'll probably do like the shading and recoloring in another setting. Just
fair.
because my butt is tired. It's been 4 hours. That's kind of the scheduled amount of time that I stream. And it's nice to get up and get away from the computer.
True.
Plus, maybe I want to listen to copyright music or something, you know?
Listen to disco and eat chicken.
Yeah. I'm glad that we explained that last time you were on, at least.
Yeah.
You're not gonna have any lips.
Don't need them.
Dragonflies don't have lips.
They don't.
Don't need him, he says during a panoramic.
An entire panoramic.
We're in a panoramic. Yeah, basically, I guess with whatever the deal with Celtis Queen is, they were just fucking cowards and wouldn't put a saddle on her, which is stupid.
They didn't want hunters to mount Celtis Queen.
Well, they would have to they'd have to make a new egg pattern because she would be the only Carapacion that you would be able to obtain, which is stupid because you also can't obtain Hermitar, and Cyanotar is just not even in the game. And those are the other large Carapacians.
They can just make them like horizontal stripes. Bam. New
It's
egg
a lot.
pattern.
Oh, it's a lot of the ones with unique animations like Duramboros, Celtis Queen. That actually makes sense. The thing is that there is a subspecies of Celtis Queen that you'll see later, Desert Celtis Queen, who, for whatever reason, does not show up in the desert. But it's like there's a lot more reusal that they could be doing. So Zamtrios has a subspecies called Tiger Stripe Zamtrios, which lives in the desert. It's a tiger shark. It has tiger stripes, and it can inflict paralysis, I believe. Yeah. Based on leaked producer documents, they plan to have like 2 DLC paid campaign expansions, which will like add a lot more to the story in the post game, I guess. Kind of like Island Armor and Crown Tundra, but like probably better. Probably.
It's gonna be crazy. Imagine adding new campaign expansions when I'm already at max level.
Are you level 99?
No, I'm
okay.
62.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean like levels definitely get a lot slower. But
yeah, I'm about to end the stream, Alex. I appreciate you sticking around. I'm gonna I think I'm gonna find someone to raid so I can be free to leave this place. Well. Okay. Example, Twitch streamers online. I raid her a lot, but she's also the only person I know who's online right now. And I don't like raiding, like, complete strangers who I've never fucking seen before. It's probably a good way to expand your community. That's kind of where most of my growth has come from. But I'm going to send you all to example Twitch streamer. Go send her some love.
Woo!
Woo indeed. Alright. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Have a good night, and peace out. Let me... Hold on. Yeah. Wait. Later. And that just leaves us. The VOD's still running. So, I'm gonna end it now. Bye, everyone who's watching the